Hot whole milk latte for Bill. Whole milk. Large latte for Bill.
Oh, thanks. Oh, but I ordered this with oat milk.
Oh, not whole milk? It says here whole milk.
No.
Are you Bill?
No.
What's the brewed coffee of the day?
It's our MacGuffin blend.
Any good?
Some say it's the key to their whole day.
I'll take them.
Okay. Oh man, it looks like we're out of the 64-ounce cups, but I'll give you a free upgrade to the old 96er.
What's the name of this place?
Isn't this the Dick and Pickle?
They can't call it that.
Oh, you're right. That's already been taken. Hi, welcome in. What can I get started for you today?
Hi. Can I get a quad shot non-fat tall breve sugar-free mocha cappuccino blended, stirred to the right 3 times with extra caramel drizzle?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
No.
Order for a blended non-fat breve cappuccino quad shot mocha something or another for some sort of witchcraftachino?
I asked for vanilla in this.
Can I have a double espresso?
No.
No, that's fire, ready, aim.
It's ready, fire, aim. That's exactly how we're starting today. Ready, fire, aim. So happy
Ready,
afternoon,
fire, aim.
evening, morning to everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining the fam. We are doing family game night tonight. Thank you for being a part of it. And this is a new one because everybody can actually participate in it. And at least half of us don't know what we're doing because it's a brand new thing. We've never even tested it before, so this is exciting. So for those of us who know what's going on out there, feel free to enlighten as we go along, because the rest of us are going to be playing catch up. It looks like
Baron.
Baron.
Most of the starting crew ready to go, unless you want to join, Baron.
I'm going to watch this first round because I need to see sort of. I don't know what I need to see. I just need to figure out what's going on.
See what's going
you
on?
tell us what's going on then.
Well, let's find out. We're just gonna hit begin.
Wait, I'm not there.
Oh, I thought you were. You're
That's
in. You're
what
still
I'm.
in.
He's
I'm not in
customizing
the
her
game.
character.
I'm not
Oh,
in the
crap.
game. I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm not there.
It had you listed as in.
Whatever, restart it then.
What
Yeah, we
is
can reset it.
happening?
It's okay.
I don't know how to
Um,
join in the.
Walk us through.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, really?
I don't know how to join.
All right. Well, then in that particular case, Buster, you're gonna have to walk us through as to how you join.
KOTC.com or .app, not .com. Been through that rabbit hole already.
Yeah, don't do the .com.
Don't do the
I was
.com.
like, I'm on browser, but I'm trying to join on Steam, and it's not.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's right. You have the game now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll have to send her
Okay,
an
so you'd have
invitation
to.
from Steam.
I gotcha. So we'll reset it real quick if everybody's all right with that.
It's
So we
fine.
can make sure Vix gets in here.
Well, I'm certainly okay with it.
Sorry.
I'm certainly okay with that too.
I really
So we're
thought
just
that you
gonna-
were just upset because your character didn't look right.
No.
Nope, just wasn't in the game. Let's do. Oh, I don't know.
It's actually a good thing anyway. I thought that said Gardener of the Month.
Yes.
I like that road better. Let's go new. We're gonna try Julian. In this case, it's gonna be Juliana. Is that how you spell Juliana?
It is in this kingdom.
Of the
Back Bay Julianas.
Moody Missers.
Down Moody. Uh-huh.
Moody Missers.
Yeah,
That's still muddy missers, but that's okay.
it's okay. It's Giuliana anyway. Vix,
His kingdom.
Vix, are you dressed yet?
It's my dynasty.
Yeah, how do I join?
Oh, good. Vix is dressed.
Okay, new game code. Everybody's gonna be BQLP today.
What is it?
You
and
cut out.
join in. BQLP.
Let's
BQLP. Where do I go to?
CC. Players who own the game can change their region after joining. This is not available after this screen. I want to see you still have to join on the browser. Am I wrong for thinking that?
It gives you the option to join with Steam or join as a guest. And I'm clicking.
Okay, so maybe go to
Okay,
the
wait,
website.
I think it's working now.
Oh, you
it
got
was.
it? Okay, cool.
Maybe. What
Let's
is
be honest,
the?
I don't know. It's my
What's
first
the
time.
code?
P is in boy,
It's-
Q,
it's-
L, P is in Paul.
It's
Thank you.
Bravo. Bravo, Quebec.
Bravo.
Aaron.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't
BQLP.
speak pilot. V,
No, B.
B, as
B.
in
B.
Bravo.
Bravo. As in bog or bro.
Bro.
Or bro.
Bro.
Or Buster.
BQLP.
It's B as in Buster.
There you go.
Let's try this again. New game, everybody.
Jesus.
We're trying.
I'm sorry.
We're trying.
Don't be sorry. This is exciting and new. And
It is new.
that is a cliche.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Reference to a 70s TV show. Okay, so is it a new code or is it in fact the same code?
It's this code now.
Okay, BQLP.
Mhm.
Nice. We can pin that. Hopefully. Da-da-da. There we go. newly pinned pin. Okay. Tish and Vix are here. They're counts of the
Indeed they are.
East.
My screen hasn't changed from the sign-in screen, so I guess that it's not going to. So I'm going to be watching the game through the stream.
It might later. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
I think it runs like a Kahoot almost.
Like a what?
Like Kahoot.
Like
Oh,
Kahoot.
never played that.
And PD is trying to come on in too. We're going to welcome him when he joins.
So I'm just going to make my stream screen bigger so I can actually see. Yeah, that's it.
Well, let us, you know what I mean? And Buster, you really haven't played it either, so you can't exactly even walk us through what's going to happen.
No, we are going to learn together.
Learning
okay.
together.
Learn as you go.
Yes, indeed.
Otherwise known as
Or
doing
I'm
it
the best
live.
dictator.
We're doing it live. A lot of
Doing it
this
live.
one was a definite doing it live. Speaking of doing it live, but not really, but it's going to be crazy. Tomorrow we're actually going to take a stab at a subathon, and since we're alliterative folk here, it will be a Subtastic Subathon Spooktober event. Does that sound good?
It's technically it's a Spookember event, but we're gonna call it a Spooktober
Nope.
event.
Spooktober is what was coined.
This is October Eve. It's
Yep.
Spooktober.
We're going with Spooktober because it's the sort of like it's the kickoff to Spooktober, and Spooktober is a Valerian thing, and she is the one that has so kindly deigned us with not only a cool opportunity to be doing spooky things all through the month of October, but she's going to be kicking it off, and it is her term, at least as far as our fam is concerned. So it's Spooktober.
Spook him over.
It's Spooktober. It is a
Well, I've got
September
a participant in
Spooktober
each
subathon.
category,
Oh yeah,
so
there we
I
go.
think we're good to go.
Okay, so
Steve, if you'd like to get in here, still a chance.
wait, so you get to designate who is in each, east, south, and coast?
No, I think that is random.
Oh, okay, because they were both in the same
actually,
east
no.
before.
Players who own the game can select which one they'd like to be in.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes.
Steve is saying Steve can't.
Can't play on. Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna give this a shot.
Fantastic. And I will make some adjustments to Chirons if we have to and whatever, based on what's comfy.
Okay, so each of you control a region, the coast, the east, or the south. And that's what we've been given. I think if the game was bigger, the map would be bigger here.
Oh, okay.
And I reign in the capital. So it looks like I
Which
have a
is
few things I'm able to do.
The blue, huh?
The blue. It looks like I'm the blue. So I am Queen Juliana, also in relation to King Julian, the one and only.
Got to
Julio
move it.
Liliana.
Move
Not
it.
sure what these stats are, but if I had to, interpolate, I would say the East currently has the strongest military, given the fact that they have a 5 there. And the Grandes have the highest faith. For example, it looks like nobody's that defiant at a 1. And the people in the coast have like the highest trait stats. So that's what I'm seeing from my end. I also see that I personally have a treasury of 3,000, 5 stability and 5 authority. So we'll be able to see what that does as we go through this here.
How convenient that
I
you
don't
start with
think
such high
options-
numbers, Queen.
I know, right? It's almost like I'm in charge. So the
For
path
now.
to victory. So we are going to play through a little bit of tutorial, and that's okay.
That's very okay.
But heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. So I need somebody to be able to take over after me, essentially, is what's going on here. Winning the game. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasure, and stability. Cool. This is my monarch. This is my player on the left here. It's my main character, and it'll appear in most stories, but not all. So it looks like there's a story as we go around, too. And then we were just talking about those stats there, too. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. So it looks like I can't lose anything. I can't have 0 money, 0 authority, or 0 stability, or I lose. Region stats determine which events are generated. Defiance is higher than both. Okay, so if Defiance, this Defiance strat, is higher than both my authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. So that's you guys. You guys can trigger a rebellion. It's okay, Papa. Still kind of figuring everything out as well for me, too. Sorry. So if a rebellion is triggered, this will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. So if you start a rebellion with your military being low, you might not necessarily succeed. And then we can also look at the noble list, which is right here, so I can see how everybody's doing on money before they usurp me. So I have a spy master, Your Majesty. The first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet. What is that? Claimant? In your place? I can't read. It's okay though.
Claimant.
Claimant?
We
Thank
claim.
you.
We claim the throne.
Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope your kingdom will remember you? Ooh, okay, so I get to pick my ambition. I'm gonna go ahead and say, as a saint. Nice. Why not?
Some of the choices that you make
Love you,
do
I
affect
suspect.
the ending.
Oh, absolutely. I would guess that too. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I suggest over the next few years, your focus on improving your kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. And I think we go into game start. Okay, so there's
Hydrate.
2 other things. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Appreciate it. Okay, council introduction. Sorry, two more of these. All right, now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles, and I think that's you guys. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdoms, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the scorching south. I'm going to introduce myself to the council of the east. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. Excuse me. So they can set their customizations, gain access to special outfits, and appear in more storylines. So basically, if you buy the game, you get to do more stuff, and that's cool. So this is Countess Lady Vix. Hello, Vix. How are you?
Oh, hi.
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty, you say. Excuse me. This is you. You should be saying this. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Oh, boy. It looks like I was killed in a previous life.
Interesting.
What is happening? Okay. I'm going to introduce myself to the... I want to say Patreons of the Coast, but I know that's not what that says. But I can't read, so that's what it's going to be.
Patrons.
Of the Coast? Is it patrons?
Yes.
Patricians?
No, patrons.
Patrons? Whatever. Okay. And I think this is first. This might be Papa Dragon. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is Papa, but
Oh, it's
If not-
patrician. Sorry, I
Patrician?
wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah.
it's okay. A pleasure, Your August Majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. I'm going to introduce myself to the south. This is Tish. Hello, Tish. How are you?
Hola.
Tish, you say, may the ninth god bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. I wish I knew what was going on, but we're going to figure this out. Hi, Frisk. Is this you? Are you playing? Hello, welcome. Okay. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the noble argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Come in, Frisk. Hey, if you know how to play the game, we'll take any advice you got, because this is my first time. All right, cool. We got a viewer in, so let's do it.
Yay!
Last part of the tutorial, the coronation here. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty. But to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Well, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. As it is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Of course. Okay, choices and stats. So certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate the change on here. Cool. And then not all choices change stats that have these indicators, and they do not shown on the region affected. Okay, voting. There are upcoming choices. Your nobles will vote on each of these change stats in some way. Cool. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. And you may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. So it looks like I can veto something. When the vote opens, nobles vote on which choice they want in the browser. So that's going to be from your guys' browser window there. And then the timer. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all the nobles have voted or when the timer hits 0. So there is a limit there. Okay, so for the first one, it looks like what kind of coronation should we hold for the new queen? That would be me. I'm absolutely beautiful, right? Awesome, thank you. We're either going to host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, invite foreign dignitaries? Yes, dignitaries. For wealth, I can read. We're going to throw the queen into the river. That sounds fun. Or outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. Hell no. Well, I know what I want to vote for, but
Into the river.
Down with the monarchy.
Win this too, especially if they know what they're doing. Okay, available monarchs mode. The monarch makes their preferred voting option and gets 1 extra vote. So it looks like I get 2 votes because I'm in charge. Screw you. But I also get a veto. I can take a voting option off the table. So I am going to take off throwing me into the river. That's not going to happen. Oh, okay. Excuse me.
You must be
Looks like
on
I
at parties.
It looks like I get a choice to do either. I can either take an option off, or I can vote and have it count for 2. So I get one or the other. It looks like. I'm going to go ahead and take throwing me in the river off.
I can't believe that's
There we
even a
go. Go ahead
choice.
and cast your vote. What's that?
I can't believe that's even a
Can't believe
choice.
I can't believe it's a choice either, but apparently it would increase stability, so who knows?
Are we throwing you in the river to christen you as the new queen, or are we throwing you in the river and then standing on you?
I don't know. Let's find out together.
But it raises stability if we do that. So, I mean...
It does raise stability. Okay, so it looks like everybody's... enough nobles have voted to continue, so we're just going to go ahead and continue there. Voting was closed. And we are going to invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. Why not? Because we are the best kingdom. Nice. Way to get started. Good way to get started.
No, we're going to open the
just got an
trade
achievement.
routes.
Just got an achievement for attending my own coronation. That's sad if you don't attend your own coronation, but it's okay. All right, stat changes. This shows what stats has been changed and by how much. So it looks like my treasury is now lower. I'm down to 1,200 instead of 3 because the coronation cost quite a bit.
1,800?
Oh yeah, it was a lot. Or maybe it cost 1,200. Yeah, no, it cost 1,800. So I have 1,200 now.
Yeah.
Dignitaries have arrived from all corners of Celeste Ath. Is that what that says? I really shouldn't be the one hosting this, but
Kill
that's
a
okay.
staff, yeah.
And it's only appropriate you show off. A trained eagle drops on a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. Nice. Papa, I don't think you're in the game at the moment, but you will be happy to join next round because I think this is going to go quick. I don't know what I'm doing, and therefore I'm going to die. It's that simple. The odd crowd includes such influential figures as the Dukes of Sal. Is that Sal? Would you guys say that's Sal, or is it Saul? Saul. Okay. The princes of
Tablin.
Tablin. All right. You know what? Instead of me saying names, it's just going to be you guys. And an even Pearl Bear from
Attish.
Take it away. Attish? Cool. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Only the Grand Pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy.
That's not Kurth, it's Kurth.
Oh, well. All right, now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking end season. Okay, so those were events, it looks like. So I've got to do those 3 things, and we got to see how things change as time goes on. But we're going to end this season. So each region will now vote for one of the randomly selected schemes. Ooh. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with a specific stat requirement. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's Clement on the throne, winning the game. So get yourself on the throne, essentially.
I think
Vic,
people
what's
can
another
actually
name?
join in the middle of the game because the room
I think
code
you can
is
too, actually.
visible.
This code is visible. Oh yeah, so we've got another we've got another noble in there. And I did
Hello.
put on balance solo votes, so you guys count. You guys who are solo right now count as 2 votes. You'll count as the second highest or clan of nobles. So, and first just confirm
Papa
that you can join
Dragon,
mid-game.
if you, I'm sorry, Buster. Papa Dragon, if you run your cursor over the screen where the stream is, you'll see a little box on the right-hand side with a crown in it, surrounded by purple, and it'll show King of the Castle. Click on that, and it'll grant permissions for you to access and have your vote count as part of the game. Once you've logged into the app and used the code that is pinned to the top.
Yep. Yeah, so Chris says just go to the website and send the code. It looks like that's how you join. So, I think is that Jeremy? Would you say?
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy of the Draconian 73 Dynasty, Sinister Eastern Prodigy, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts! In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not why the false Queen Juliana. Where's the crown? That is how I say my name, screw you.
That
So it looks like
didn't take
open
long.
to counts of the East only. So this is only you guys get to vote on this. What would you like to do? You can vote for sorcery, which will raise your authority. You can perform a blood ritual, which will raise your farming. Or you can hit ascension, which will lower your own faith.
Oh, make it quick. 5 seconds.
I can't vote.
It looks. Yeah, because you are part of the Grandees, not the counts.
Yep.
So this vote was the counts only. So it looks like you guys
counts only.
just
Okay, well
perform
that
a
would
blood
explain
ritual.
why it's all in purple.
Yes.
Look at you pagans.
Start off strong with the blood ritual. Why not? All right, cool. Highest farming. So this is their scheme. The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. So it looks like they're going to kill everybody else's farming stat. So this gave them a 7, which now has the highest farming versus those other 2. Sorry, to advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. So you guys have to... It looks like you guys have to... maintain this for at least 4 seasons. So right now, your goal to ascension is correct. So the Grandees, this is time for the Grandees scheme. All right. Balthazar of Count Stefan lineage, infamous Southern elder, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. What would you like to do to usurp me? My poor
Let's
Or-
see.
self. Oh, it looks like Steve is on your team too now. Count Stefan. I'm not sure if Stefan's one of you guys, but it might be Steve.
I don't know.
Subterfuge, lower stability. Fervor, raise own farming. Excommunication, lower stability. Alrighty, I don't know what happens in a tie.
Yeah, I know. What does happen with a tie?
I don't know.
One noble to raise on farming.
Is it whoever votes first, like the
It
fastest
might
then?
be. It might be top of the list. I'm not sure, but it looks like you guys have the Grandee claimant. Balthazar, excuse me, has been chosen by the ninth god to be the next king. He has promised a first miracle, food for all. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise their farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons, which currently is true. So
So you don't
this win
actually have to
condition is
beat
good for you
the
too.
counts. You just have to do your own thing.
I don't know.
It said, yeah.
Chris, would you like to chat on that? All right, the patricians. Excuse me. Octavius. Is that Octavius?
Octavius.
Yes.
Octavius? Okay, I can read. Octavius of the First Family, eccentric coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Damn, that reminds me of Hiccup. Philip,
Are
I
you
really
kidding?
can't-
That's hand-carved mahogany.
what? My claim to the throne is more legitimate than the Queen Juliana. Something must be done. Your claim to the throne ain't worth shit. I'm the ruler. It's me. Okay. Doppelganger, intimidation, or uprising. You can either lower your own defiance, raise stability, or raise treasury.
What
Looks like defiance
will
is at a 1, so
what will
I'm not
Frisk
sure
vote
how
on?
it will work. All right, Frist has shown Doppelganger. They're going to lower their own defiance.
Now Frisk gets 2 votes because Frisk is the only patrician.
Frist is the only noble in their
Therefore,
clan,
it
so
gets
yeah.
2 votes.
So
Okay.
solo gets 2 votes, exactly, and that'll matter more when it's all nobles voting on something.
Okay.
Patrician's plan to sweep the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spymaster. Spymaster is my immediate advisor, I believe. To achieve their scheme, the patricians must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. So right now they're at a 1. It's got to stay low for the rest of the game.
So it
All right,
seems
here
to
you can view
me.
the regent's schemes and their clements. When you have an heir, they will appear right on this page. Okay. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. So it's kind of important for me to get an heir. All right, Your Majesty, these upstarts are staying. They have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred clement. Warning, the monarchy has no heir. I do not have an heir yet. But here we can see all of your guys' goals. That's really cool. Checking on the nobles there. Baron, I can definitely hear myself on the...
Yeah.
I think somebody's got their. Yeah, I think somebody's got their
Yeah.
screen up.
All right, continue the laws of the land. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. Oh, cool. So it looks like the game passes in seasons, and then a year is obviously going to be 4 seasons. So, all right, you can only adopt a new law, 1 new law at a time, and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. So it looks like I get a choice now. I can set the timer to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over, instead of me having to stop it. So if I don't like something, I could just say, "Hey, screw you." Monarch's golden choice. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain plus 500 personal wealth. Holy cow. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Wait, what? Reverse voting? That's
Definitely.
insane.
Definitely time to
That's
caffeinate.
that could get confusing.
That's gonna be confusing. I'm gonna choose something simple for our first playthrough. I'm gonna go with golden choice. So if you pick what I want, you will get.
Don't hate
rewarded.
caffeinate.
Don't hate
Don't hate
caffeinate.
caffeinate. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Now, in this
Okay,
particular,
end
notice
season.
that for everybody, we usually play on cam, but we never
We
played this
do.
before, and this is a whole different setup. We usually have an ability to be able to look at everybody's different screens and kind of take different perspectives. But in this one, we're just looking at Buster's playthrough. No cams today, so you might see things shift and mold around. But we're just happy that everybody's here. So thanks.
Yeah, we do have 2 other people who have the game, so maybe they'll host and be the monarch after this session. Okay, but right now it is summer of 948. We need Friday wine, beer, or cocktail. Yes, I have a kilt lifter in my hand. Thank you, AZ Brewery. I'm going to start something simple. We're going to go to the honor guard. Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a weird chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. Excuse me.
Stifle.
You need an what?
Stifle.
Stifle.
A
Reading.
chuckle.
I'll get better at reading. It's okay. I can read.
Dear God.
You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. I'm gonna go with what are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the Counts with Knights in the Order of the Drowned Rose. Wait, the Counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. That's a mouthful.
Right?
The people of the South with champion gladiators from the arena, and the Grandees offer fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Ooh, that sounds cool. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Loyal to coin above all.
You're broke.
I was going to say all else. That's what I wanted to say, but that's not what it said. So now I'm confused.
Oh, shoot.
It means the same thing.
Let's see. I have a decision to
Battle nuns.
Right?
Battle nuns.
make. You know what? Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Well, we're going to go with that. I'm going to go with some Eastern Knights. Oh, shit, that changes Defiance. That's insane.
Yes.
I will make for the arrangements at once. So that increased the loyalty of the Counts and decreased the loyalty of the coast and
Yeah, that makes sense.
one or more of your regions has no nobles. Ooh, uh-oh.
There's
What
at least
happened?
one noble player. At this point, the resume button will become.
Oh, we lost
First,
someone.
I apologize for not picking your guard.
Oh.
I was just trying to.
Mine says game
looks like I can
paused.
resume now. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Parkour.
Yeah, mine still says
Anyway.
game paused.
It's okay.
Seriously,
Knights arrive after a
battle
few weeks.
nuns.
They're
Oh
extremely-
no, I got booted.
I'm sure you could rejoin.
I'm trying.
You should be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to. It
The
should
knights arrive
continue,
after
though.
a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. Their commander introduces herself with a florid bow. I want to say it's florid. Well, for reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Oh, I get a poem.
Isn't that
They get a poem.
sweet?
Flurried.
Vix, would you like to write me a poem? That is so appropriate. Oh my god.
What?
What?
Your clan writing
Yeah.
a poem as you introduce yourself to me? That's hilarious.
Roses are red,
Wow.
violets are blue.
Uh-huh.
A year from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me.
Oh my God.
Won't make my mama proud, but it won't cause
No.
a scene. She sees her baby girl.
Oh my God.
I know she's gonna scream. God,
Seriously.
what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club.
Just
Oh,
stop.
mama. I just want to have fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong.
Granny Count
You know what?
Stefan, Your Highness, my peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me. Sorry.
I'll make a deal. We'll put that on the wheel for tomorrow's subathon for the 12-hour plus whatever. We will put that on the wheel, and if it lands, I absolutely will sing it. But only but to hit the wheel, obviously, there's got to be some goals met. So I'm looking forward to everybody participating. That'd be great. No problem. Anyway, let's go.
So I rejoined the game and I got pushed into a different clan. So just saying.
Oh boy, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate, and
Oh,
I have
it's
no idea.
Recognizing it's still like recognizing
Yeah.
that you're in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
still
but
thinks
on
this
my
is open.
screen it's not, and I don't know why. Because my browser went. The game has been paused,
Thank
and
you.
then it kicked me out. So
I got
don't know.
wine.
I don't know. Don't like it.
First, they're throwing
It
down the tools
says-
and burning.
It says my game is paused as well.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, everybody's okay. Well, so we all might get booted.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, then we
I
can
thought it was
plot
working.
as new.
Maybe it's paused
as
because you're
new-
still making a decision here.
Yes, maybe. I want to have more exercise? No, not athletic. Aesthetic. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite an overreaction. The ringleader of the movement is a philosopher called Ortega. We're gonna go with that. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the peasants hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Okay, so this is an everybody vote. How should Ortega and her anti-wealth followers be dealt with?
We are all on
Send
the
someone to
website, I believe, first.
Send someone to infiltrate their cult, aggressively break up their meetings, or file the troublemakers and hire new servants from the east. I am going to go ahead and select a golden choice and say I want to send someone to infiltrate their cult. So if you vote for my option, you get gold.
Well, I also want to. It still says my game is paused, though.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
if it
there we
still
go.
says it after I do that.
It's good now.
It unlocks. That's cool.
Wish it might be good on your original browser if you'd like to go back to that one.
I just want to infiltrate a cult.
You always want to infiltrate a cult.
Yeah.
Voting has started. So I think how this would
People are
work
voting.
on the Twitch extension is you would just put your vote in the chat.
In the
I
chat.
think that's how it transfers over.
Yeah, I'd say
Which
we.
makes a lot of sense because if the browser's only saying it's paused when it's like not doing something else,
It looks like 5 people
Then-
voted.
you know. Yeah, it did. It does look
Baron,
like
are
some
you going to
people voted.
join?
I'm still watching.
You
We're
should
gonna send
join.
someone to infiltrate their cult.
I will.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
using my thing.
Pick me.
He's learning very carefully how to sabotage.
Excuse me.
Gosh, I hope they're
Grand
not
Count Stefan
caught.
arranges for one of his few loyal followers to go to Ortega's gatherings. You hope to hear from them soon. Meanwhile, both rich and poor scramble to show off their devotion to the ninth god in the face of Ortega's surging popularity. Hell yeah. Faith is now fervent. Awesome.
So everybody's allowing you
So-
to win at this point.
Yes, that's why I picked that option. They just didn't realize it.
Oh, I
Oh,
realized
make the
it.
map
I
more
just,
more
I
2D.
want to infiltrate a cult.
Personal choices matter. Okay. An invitation without a word. Count Draconian 73 hands you a blood red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil.
Vigil.
I have a guy
That's-
friend named Virgil,
That's
and I always get it confused. It's okay though.
it's my new LARP character, the Crimson Virgil.
It's like a weird version of Virgin. Anyhow, due to take place on an autumn night later this year. What is this all about? I'm afraid I'll be busy on that date. Defiance. Increased defiance? Oh no. Well, I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. I'm going to ask what it's all about. I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it. I'll be a nice ruler and I'll attend. I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty. My noble is a purple peacock. Nice. Okay, so I think that's all the events this round. Now I end the season. And we go to another thing. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When an auction is open, nobles can fund through the browser in increments of 100. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Okay. Aqueduct, Observatory, Grand Bazaar, Monument, a theater, and a Thieves Guild. Ooh, it looks like you guys can bid on what you want. I think if you buy it, your stat changes the way it's described next to the building. So, for example, these doppelgangers are probably going to want something that would lower their defiance. Or maybe you guys build a theater that lowers my authority. So we're going to go ahead and start the auction. It looks like Lady Vix has a personal wealth of 1,800 at the moment. We're going to go ahead and start that.
Stretch.
Rich.
Hit pledge to repeatedly increase your bid.
Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Now, while that's happening, of course, we're a Twitch channel, and Amazon makes you, watch things that you don't want to watch. If that happens and we're all participating, hit it in the chat, and we'll do a pause as many times as we possibly can, or we'll pause until you guys come back. So,
what happens?
Amazon needs to make their money, so they're going to force commercials down everybody, unless you're a subscriber.
We will definitely pause.
That's right. So
that.
I don't want that to affect anybody. I want that to help. So I want to keep the community together. So just say so.
I think 7 seconds remain for your bids. Get them in. Get them in now. Time's up. Sold to the highest bidder.
So
buildings funded. It looks like the counts picked up a Thieves Guild and the Aqueduct.
Nice.
Wow.
Biggest contributor for the Aqueduct was Vix and Draconian. The Thieves Guild. Cool.
So the Thieves
Guild
Guild
was that the
lowered.
only 2 buildings funded?
So the Thieves Guild lowers what?
It looks like it lowered their trade and increased their farming.
Increased farming makes
something that's
complete
gonna help their
sense.
goal.
Lowers trade. Okay, I see it there.
Yeah.
I'm broke.
That being said, I'm not sure why only these 2 buildings. Only the 2 highest funded will be built. Oh, okay, so this makes more sense. So the people in the counts dumped all of their money into these 2 buildings and therefore made it the only 2 that got built. So sorry everybody else, but Nick screwed you. Because all she did was bid. And sure as shit. That was the only
And
2 that got built.
I still have 1,400, so
You still have 1,500 left. Awesome.
I love
Okay,
that the
well-
boat is actually the boats are sailing.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's a cute detail.
we might want to lower the frame rate only because it's lagging a little bit, and it keeps like going in and out of focus.
Really? Let us know if anybody else is.
30. Let me turn this up. Let me do that. See if that works.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The Crimson Vigil. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. It sounds like this party's a piece of shit. Screw you for your invitation.
Sorry, you're boring.
Guests in the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress the most ghoulish in a frightening costume. What did I dress as? Ooh.
There is a correct answer, by the way.
Dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail. I mean, I might be broke, but fuck yeah.
That's
Wings
what I
gets-
would have guessed for you, yes.
The wings get stuck in the castle doorways, and you keep tripping over the tail, but the counts
Wow.
are in awe. It's such a display of auspicious wealth.
What
Treasury is
grace
now
and
450,
beauty.
but my authority is commanding. It went up.
Nice.
As you're assessing your appearance, Count Draconian 73 sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse.
Of course you do, Papa Dragon. Of course you do.
Sounds right, yeah.
That does sound like it's. That does sound like it's you, Papa. Welcome, welcome. Your costume is extraordinary, Your Highness. Truly, it puts the rest of us to shame. That was the fucking point! Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkinheads, and witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of... Somebody help me here.
Canapes.
Canapes? What is
Canapes.
that?
Canapes.
They're pigs in a blanket. Canapes.
Oh, is it? Is it really?
Canapes.
Not.
That sounds like my kind of
Yes,
thing.
basically.
Sticky finger food.
Nice. A penis plays a mournful tune.
Oh,
Wow.
what?
Oh wow! Did you really just go there?
Penis? Did you just say that?
Pianist. Is it? It's not pianist.
It is in
Pianist.
fact pianist, but
It's
you know,
pianist. No, you said penis.
we have.
I did not.
I'm.
Thank you so much. I did not.
You have a,
We can clip it for proof.
yeah, we have a great microphone set up. I know that you do. So, enunciate your pianists.
Don't make me make you the greater peon because I will.
The wheezy giggle is taking me out.
The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight.
Girl
Screw
Sloth
you.
Mama is not impressed.
I did not say that. Oh my god. I fucking did
And
not.
that's why you're getting overthrown.
Okay, now in Buster's
Ugh.
defense, I dated a guy in college who was so weird about words that he wouldn't let me plant peonies in the yard because he thought the word peony sounded too much like penis. So I wasn't allowed to plant those shrubs. So, yeah. I guess if he mispronounced it and it was a Freudian slip, it wasn't on purpose. But this guy was definitely serious about the peony
Alrighty
penis
then.
thing. Yeah. So
Jesus. Surely you are
good
familiar
riddance.
with
Totally
the
good riddance. Because peonies are beautiful.
Never said
I
they weren't.
like 'em.
If you are unsure, you should stick to being a mourner. Hell no. I'll play one of the Hounds of the Betrayer. Fuck it. Counts gather. After Papa Dragon delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon his head. I will be playing the Queen in Exile this evening. The Hounds of the Betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and as old as the hills. I guess I'm gonna chase you. Papa Dragon runs down
dignified.
the corridor, flames licking behind him, and you give chase. It doesn't. By the way, Papa, I hope you realize you're being chased by a fucking dragon. So if I don't win, fuck you.
You're gonna break your wings anyway. Here in a
I'm
second.
definitely breaking the costume. It's
Fantastic. You're just blowing that money. But go ahead.
Flames licking behind him, and you give chase. A dozen other Hounds of the Betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Woo woo! Come on, give me some howls, guys. No? Okay.
Woof.
You were meowing something fierce yesterday. It was kind of weird. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Papa Dragon is quickly on his feet. Catching him won't be easy. Challenges. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shown is your chance of success. Cool. It looks like I could head back without catching my prey. I can chase after him, or slip back to my chambers, abandoning the game entirely.
Oh my.
Which increases.
I'm a gambling man.
What?
Looks like it increases defiance, so
Okay.
they would.
Just
the
happens
counts
to
would
cut off right
Be
there.
more defiant. Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Why not? Despite your stupid wings getting stuck in doorways, you grab hold of Papa Dragon and drag him back to the circle of mourners. I succeeded with that 40% chance. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Papa. You're not getting away from me, buddy. Ceremony concludes with a mock execution, and a bottle of very expensive red wine spills all over Papa Dragon's head.
That's.
After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey
Swear jar.
to the capital. Authority is now imperious. I have 7 authority. You guys aren't fucking getting away from me. That's for damn sure.
I
Papa?
didn't
No.
think you wanted to
What
be
do you know?
imperious. I thought you wanted to be a saint.
I do want to be a saint.
Originally,
actually.
he did
You're
want to
not
be in
wrong.
state, and now he's taken a complete left turn at Albuquerque.
Okay.
I'm
well,
supposed to increase everybody's faith.
Down
I
the
think,
road
though.
of Tyrant.
Okay. No, it just means I'm good at my job.
Mm-hmm.
All right, down to the south. False idols. Grand Count Stefan, that philosopher Ortega, is preaching that we can only be close to the ninth god if we reject our worldly possessions, which would be bad enough. But she's also performing miracles. My spy saw her heal a woman's broken arm with a single touch, cure an old man's blindness.
Banner.
So she really is a prophet from the ninth god? Whatever we might think, the peasants believe in her. More of them flock to her barn every day as rumors of miracles spread. Another group vote. How should the South handle these miracles? The church should perform better miracles to lure Ortega's followers away. Send inquisitors to stamp this out once and for all, or she's just a healer.
Nobody
Let her
expects
carry
the
on
Spanish
doing
Inquisition.
Oh, one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Spanish Inquisition.
good. Thinking about how to make you lose with this. I'm going to go ahead and do a law here that says you need to vote for this. Go ahead, people. Vote away. It's actually really interesting. I'm really curious as to how this dynamic plays out over the entire game. Wow. Not a damn soul voted for my fucking shit. Not a single fucking soul.
That was funny.
She's just a healer. Let her carry on doing good. Fuck you, Law, Mama Slaw says.
La. You're not my real mom.
But what? You mean just let her continue besmirching our faithful Southern traditions, healing people
Yeah.
for free? I've never heard such a thing. Defiance is now grumbling. We have a defiance of 3.
So tough.
Though many nobles are outraged, the peasants praise your mercy as Ortega's following grows and grows. Stability is now civil, but my authority went down, so I got some stability and lost authority as a result. All right, back to the capital. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person I can't avoid. My mother. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Queen Mother, would you like to speak? It makes sense if you're the one saying shit. Your mother.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been a year.
Is it really that urgent?
And why ain't you
Mother,
giving me
I
any
don't want to get
grandkids?
married. Of course. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding an eligible candidate. What's your preference, men, women, or do you not mind?
I'm Amy as I'm role playing a girl. I guess I'm gonna say guy. Papa Dragon says both.
Yeah, both is good.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families of the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
I'm not getting any younger.
Dun dun dun. And that's it for this season. Taxation. Here you can set different levels of tax on or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Oh shit, I've been increasing your defiance on purpose. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Although, technically, your defiance is a 3, and my number is 12, so fuck you, you're not going to be able to get anything. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. So it looks like right now that is the doppelgangers.
Yeah, tax the
Alrighty, who
poor.
am I taxing? We'll strike a lucrative trade deal with Saul with 500 wealth. The other nobles gain at 200 wealth. Okay, well, I need money to come into the treasury. So cool. Fuck you
He
all.
needs money.
Cruel tax. Nice.
An ad is about to
That's
start,
fine. No one
so
says I.
Okay, let's take
everybody's defiance went up.
let's
as a
take a
result.
stretch break while the ads are playing.
Oh,
Okay.
ad time.
I'll be right back then. I'm going to go refill my hydration.
all right, and that gives everybody a chance for these things to roll. So it's going to be a bunch of ads, but at least nothing will happen until we're back. Thanks for hanging out for him. Really, really appreciate it.
So you took 200 of my gold? I'll remember
I took
this.
400 of your gold.
I'll remember this.
Hey, Vix, how did the stream start coming through? Was it better after I changed it?
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay.
2 minutes, back in 2.
Oh, it says 3 for me. That might be just because I just clicked it, actually. It does that.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
This is actually oddly kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's strange. And I'm definitely taking more time because I'm narrating. But Vix, if you own the game, like you can host next time or something, you know?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down.
You know what? It probably was dog hair because I took the rug outside and shook it so I could put it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
You okay, baby girl?
I'm craving chips, man.
You okay, baby girl? You're so excited.
All right, over in 1 minute. Yeah, Craven ships, man. All right, all right, all right. How we doing?
How's everybody doing? We are back to rule the world as I have the goal to do.
We didn't go to an
Off,
intermission
off.
screen that time. We figured that we didn't need to. So
No, probably not. But as long as those pesky ads are gone, pesky ads. I don't like the ads. Eligible options. Shall we continue, everybody? I need to pick an air. Pick an air. Pick an ear? I don't know.
What?
Let's do it. Sounds good. Going to see my eligible options. Queen Mother! Mother!
Queen Mother's looking for some chips, man.
Okay. I'll speak for Queen Mother. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yeah, choose wisely.
Choose Wesley.
Let me guess. She has a great personality. Yes, I know. And a partner for life. Haven't told. Don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? Whatever. I'm just going to say yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your station and suits your political needs. We love marrying for money. She whisks away the clothes from the first portrait. This is... Vix, this is from your kingdom. You can name
Yeah. This is Ricimer. I mean, he already has a name.
it. Rice?
Oh, I have a son?
Yeah, I guess it's your son. The eldest son of the Eastern Lady Vix. Why should I marry your son, Vix? Convince me.
Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting him to smile for this portrait. That sounds about right. Why should you marry Ricimer?
Yeah.
He had a laboratory installed in his castle and spends most of his time there conducting really cool experiments. And half the East is in love with him, so if you don't take him, he's a real hot commodity around here and you're gonna regret it.
What about that other half that hates him?
They're just jealous because they want to be him.
Is that so?
Yes.
Fair
I would
enough.
know. Yeah.
Personally, I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, he
Queen Mother
has
says,
a
from the coast we
great
have Leon.
personality.
Yes, they have a great personality.
Great personality.
From the coast we have Leon, the wealthy heir to Lady Patrician Tish's estate. Tish!
Okay, well,
why
you
should
can't. You
God,
can't.
otherwise notice
I'm
me?
speaking on behalf of Lady Tish. You can't marry him because technically that's your brother.
That doesn't mean shit in these days.
I think
But
that
this
means
isn't
that you're marrying
Alabama.
yourself, which is kind of a win-win.
I don't think that's how that works.
Apparently, he's got a silver tongue too.
Just because eventually your blood will stop, clotting, it doesn't mean that you can't have, any convenient marriage for political purposes.
His interests are typical of the coast: money, 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 and making more of it. Unfortunately, he's quite bad at it. All his business deals seem to fall through.
Well, I like the sound of him.
Yeah.
See, Ricimer is just the one for you. He provides stability.
Ah, boy. Stefan, why should I marry your son? I'm finally from the
Melkor.
south, California. The eldest son of Count Stefan lineage. Is reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? He's been in more duels than I can count and won them all. Duels are just about the only thing he's good at, though. Don't like the look of him. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a glorious, lifelong alliance.
Yeah. And look
Hmm.
at my farms and my military and my trade.
Yeah, but I don't want your defiance to raise, to be honest.
Yeah, it
And
would raise
seeing
if you don't
as-
marry my
Seeming
son.
as Steve's son holds the highest faith, I think that's the best choice for me, frankly.
All right, well, we're burning your
So,
city to the ground
my
then.
other mom, if you could just like not hate me for the rest of the game, thanks.
I'll remember this.
That's not the person I wanted. I want the southern candidate.
I'll remember this.
To
I'll
refresh
make
it.
the
Hit
arrangements.
pause.
Now, technically, I could refuse to marry them, but fuck that. We're gonna play along. Defiance is now aloof. Defiance is now insolent, and Defiance is now aloof. So it raised everybody else's defiance and decreased theirs. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you.
Nothing I
That's
do
what I was
works.
trying to tell you. I was like, if you married Reismer, whatever.
It's okay. City
Whatever.
of
But
Flames.
But she's trying to tell you.
I was trying to
this
help
is
you.
Would you like to read it?
What?
This is you.
Oh. Your esteemed highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Armin's Pearl, where once there
Yeah, I'm not
were
the only one.
buildings. What?
I'm not the only one struggling here.
I can only see through one eye, thanks to the puppy hair. So yes, I'm having a little trouble focusing. There were
Sorry.
buildings. Where once there were buildings, there's now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of citizens have died. Dun dun.
What caused this fire?
Fuck if I know. A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. Boom.
It says if you refuse to marry everyone, everyone gets angry. Oh, if you refuse to marry, everyone gets angry and +2 defiance from everyone.
Nice.
Steve says, dumbass.
Dumbass.
Um,
So some dumbass lit a pipe in a warehouse full of lamp oil. That's what.
Well, I'm
gonna
sorry
go
to see
and
that
say,
your
well-
city's shit out of luck. I like how that's phrased.
those absolute idiots. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Sure, let's use the thousands of dollars I taxed from you to rebuild your city.
Yeah. Would you mind giving that
Treasury
back?
too low. Wow. Well, shit. 1,500 to rebuild the city exactly as it was? Offer no help or introduce warehouse regulations so this can never happen again. Fuck. None of these are great.
Should have married Reismer.
Just saying is all.
Shit.
I'm just saying is all. Chop, chop, queen.
For no help is going to reduce the treasury, increase defiance, decrease. What is this? Trade? And decrease stability.
Well, yeah. If I don't have a warehouse, how can I trade for you? Give me a warehouse, dude.
You know what? We're going
warehouse.
to.
I need a warehouse.
Have fun, guys. It's up to you. But I
Uh-huh.
need money.
Wow.
You suck.
Start OSHA. I beg you to start OSHA. in the 948s.
Listen, Lady Vix,
Make OSHA
Ooh.
great again.
This
you
one's
need
tight.
trade. You
I
need
like-
trade. You too, Papa Dragon.
3
I
seconds
like how this is
remaining.
going.
OSHA it is. Woo! That was tight. Introduce warehouse regulations so this can never happen again. We shall learn from our mistakes. Most of the townsfolk celebrate that justice has been done and future disasters have been averted. Though the patricians who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been much more helpful.
Grumble,
Well,
grumble.
I don't think that the voting should be public.
steps below. What is the point of having a queen in the first place? Damn. Some patricians' wealth has now decreased. Damn, it looks like you guys
Yeah,
got
you
taxed
think?
again.
Yeah, thanks.
Meanwhile, the merchants chafe against the
This is why we didn't
Queen.
offer
Many
help.
migrate to other regions where laws are less restrictive.
Hell
Your
fucking
trade
yeah!
goes
Come
down.
over here, we just party all day, let's fucking go! You don't need a queen. You need a
Over
countess.
to the barren fields. Grand Count Stefan. If it wasn't bad enough that I lost
Stefan.
my ancestral home, my fields are black and the crops are dying. Could this be linked to Ortega and her so-called miracles? Farming is now fertile. It has gone down. Although I don't know what your win condition is. Raise your own farming to at least 5. Oh, cool. It went down. That's good. That's a good thing for me. There's no doubt Ortega is just a common witch after all.
No one
Are you
expects
sure
the Spanish
miracles are
Inquisition.
responsible? I'm sure she knows what she's doing. I should have known there was a catch. We must put a stop to it. The whole of the South is in peril. Another public vote. Allow Ortega to keep healing the sick, which is going to increase everything and decrease farming again, which would be awesome. Send the High Inquisitor herself to sort this out. 70% faith.
I mean, it takes
there's still
70%
holy
faith, or you
miracles.
get 70%.
70% based on faith. I don't know. I
Oh,
actually
it's
don't
that's your
know.
chance of success, I think, isn't it? Isn't
I
this a
think so.
percent chance?
I think it's a percent chance.
Okay.
There's still holy miracles. Ortega must be recognized as a member of the church, and have her assassinated. Holy shit.
That's expensive.
You know what? We're gonna send the High Inquisitor to sort it out. If you guys want money, vote for that. You get money if you vote for that. Congratulations. Go.
Hmm.
If you want money, vote for the B. Vote for B if you want the money. Money. Vote for B if you want the money.
All right, so they're going for the money
Yes.
rather than making you spend yours.
going
I'm not
for the
sure.
money.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I
even
think
click
that was a
one.
fantastic choice because then I can cruelly tax you again next season, and that's okay. I shall carry out the will of the council.
But we're gonna send the
Inquisitor.
High Inquisitor, and the High Inquisitor is gonna end up
Chance
murdering her.
failed.
But when the
Ortega's followers dare to fight them. In the ensuing battle, Ortega is killed. The peasants react predictably with widespread riots.
oops.
That's not good.
Didn't I say that? She's
Yep,
gonna end up being
This
killed.
season.
because she's
Well,
the
Ortega
saint.
got killed. But, yeah. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 laws at once, and only one may be used per vote.
Oh, there's
Plus
anonymous
600 treasury if the
voting.
nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. Plus 1 stability if more than 50% of the nobles vote for any one option. And how nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view.
Ha!
Why would I do that? See, assassination looked better. She should have listened to me. You know what? I think letting you have your autonomy would let you vote in such a way that would please me more. But I'm a gambling
No.
man, so I'm going to do that one. And dear.
Warning.
Warning. All right. It
Danger,
is now
Will
spring of
Robinson.
949. We are in a new year. Congratulations. Let's go to the royal wedding where I marry an idiot. My wedding is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Tish.
Thank you for the
Appreciate it.
hydrate. Hydrating now.
It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's?
Bertrand.
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 Whatever. Soon enough, I'm standing
Come
in a
on,
giant
man.
cathedral with this idiot at my side. Do I take... I can change my mind? Holy shit! That's wild! Why not? Whatever. And I pronounce you queen and husband. I got married. I got an achievement. See that, guys? I got married in a game.
Yeah,
After the wedding, of course, there's
everyone
a
to
feast, and
sleep.
after a feast, a dance. At the feast, your new husband delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep.
That makes him
Of
Prince
course.
Valium, right?
Yep.
It sounds like it. All right, defiance lowered and authority and stability increased. Awesome.
Wow,
Every
the
time you find
coast
yourself
hates
alone,
you.
Past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demanded we marry in this cathedral. I can assure you, the temples down the south are much grander. Let's focus on the positives, shall we? Oh, don't worry. I always make the best of things. It can be tough being as gracious as I am. Damn, sounds like he's full of himself.
Your mom did warn you.
Tell me something you're passionate about. Why the hell not? I'm a champion fighter. Never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. Wow. Oh my god,
I
I've married
killed
an
him
utter twit.
with
I'm
this.
just... That's so interesting. Wow. You
Oh
gently
god, I've
follow
married an utter twit.
sounded him droning on about himself. Holy shit.
Hope you're
Oh
happy.
boy, at least I can lock him away in a cupboard and forget he exists. Furious followers. Your Majesty, that troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but now her followers are marching on our states demanding justice. It's the same in the East. They're making her into a martyr. Vix, where the fuck did you get involved in this? God damn! Send the royal army to put a stop to this. Ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides, or pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers.
Not amnesty, amnesia.
You know what? We're gonna talk about this before we vote. What do you guys think we should do here?
Oh, now you want our opinions?
I do want your opinion.
That's
Before
a
we come to
first.
vote,
Oh, he can do the
what do you think is
opposite.
best?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't necessarily think getting the army involved is the best choice.
Well, I
but we
think
can
if
we need
you,
to.
I think if you send the royal army, you get stability and authority, which is what you want.
You
No,
lose
it decreases
stabilities.
stability and increases authority.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
basically a
I
trade.
I read that wrong. Okay.
Sure.
So maybe
But,
B.
you know, either way, that doesn't necessarily do. I don't think that's what we should do. We either have to give them amnesty, or ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides. Kill them all and let Ortega sort out the dead bodies. She's dead, Papa.
I mean, is the
Well-
money coming out of
Ortega
your
is dead.
pocket?
It is coming out of my pocket, and you know what? I am willing to fund that, and I think it might be what we have to do.
I think you're
So
lying.
here's the thing, right? If we pay the grandees to give amnesty to them and just let them chill out, all of you who vote for that will get money, $750.
Money so
And the
you can tax
treasury-
us again?
No, the
Right.
treasury will get 600. But I am going to brunt the forward amount of the payment. So we're going to go ahead and do this right there. That's what you should vote for. Go ahead and do that.
Oops.
What's the catch?
The catch is I pay $1,000.
I'm sorry. What are we supposed to vote for and why?
You don't.
Rhea,
you
you're
can
We're
26.
vote for what you
gonna pay
want.
them to give them amnesty and increase your personal
Oh.
wealth.
Wow.
Yes,
Talked
Yes,
everybody into that.
I did. Good job, everybody. Voting is closed. Pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers. You issued a proclamation inviting Ortega's followers to enjoy bonus cash and comforts. No questions asked. Treasury is now $22.50. Treasury is now $12.50. That's very confusing, but that's what it is.
Because, yep.
Stability is now steady. Defiance is now loyal. Grandee Count Stefan's wealth has increased. Oh, that was only his wealth. Damn, I thought that was everybody. Steve, you're rich. Congratulations.
Wow.
Read that. But oh well.
All right.
He pays $1,000, but then taxes us the $750 we just earned. Essentially, yes, that's what happens. Get fucked. That's fine.
yeah,
It's not long before
other
the
worldly-
followers
worldly
realize that
possessions
worldly
first.
possessions are actually pretty useful. Oh, so we're just making them realize that money's nice.
Mhm.
And Ortega's name fades into obscurity. Okay, that was definitely the right choice. Nice. Good job, everybody. A petitioner from afar. Chancellor, Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. I assume you have a good reason for letting her in? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. It's an assassin. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Tish. This person's from your region. What would you like them to be named? Tish and Frist, actually. Frist, what is this person's name? Because it's not whatever the hell that is.
Orid?
You're going to name him.
I think it's Orid, like
It's
Vic
Orid.
said.
Yeah.
Orid.
Well, it could be Orid, or it could be whatever Frist tells me it is.
Okay.
There's choices here. I have a proposition from you. Where are you from? Who are you exactly? Or tell me more about this proposition.
O'Reed?
O'Reed?
Wow, that's...
I'm okay with O'Reed. Oreo. All right, his name's Oreo.
Oreo.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, wee oh. Oh, wee oh.
Who are you exactly, Oreo? I am but a humble ship's captain. He is from another country? Ah.
Yeah, he's not from the
I
coast, I
am
don't
but a
think.
humble
Or she
ship's
isn't.
captain, one of the great renown, but that was a different time.
Not a pirate, then.
Oreo, where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Not a pirate, then? No, Your Majesty. I would never have the thought.
I would never countenance.
What does that mean?
Never would I countenance the thought.
Like, never would I think that? Is that
Entertain.
essentially-
Entertain.
Never would
yeah.
I entertain the thought.
Fair enough.
Exactly what
Tell me more
Barbosa
about
would
this
say.
proposition. That is what Barbosa would say.
I disagree.
I am
A lot of big words in
acquiesced.
there, miss. We're not but humble pirates.
We're not but humble pirates.
Pirates.
I am
Three ships are
disinclined
docking.
to acquiesce to your
A
request.
request.
Like, that's what you say when you tell me to fuck off.
Parlay. I invoke the right of parlay. According to the code of the brethren set down by the pirates.
Oh,
Walking
dear
Bartholomew,
God.
You must take me to your
We
captain.
get it. He's a captain. She, whatever. She's a
To be
pirate.
fair, the fact that we didn't quote any of that when we were told
Criminal
to
that
quote
tries to
pirates
get
is
away
sad.
from the country. Oh,
3 ships are docked
nice.
in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. Why did you bring war to my shores? They're all yours in return for a small favor. Muskets? The small furry animals?
Yeah, animals.
Remember, you married an
What would I
idiot.
do with muskets, and what is this favor? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Alright, what did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. Alright, so we can either
Yep, he be a
provide
criminal
safe
on the
harbor.
run. Christ
We
is
can either
right.
provide safe harbor, and I should say, this all has to do for the doppelgangers, so it's going to increase the doppelgangers' military.
Oh, it doesn't.
Decrease.
It doesn't include. Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
All together now.
Because this
Oh,
because this
and the
event is
whole
happening
thing is the worm.
in the coastal region. All right, requesting asylum, in exchange for boats full of rare gunpowder weapons. What should be done? Reject her and send her away. Provide safe harbor in exchange for muskets. Confiscate the weapons and take them prisoner. I think we either take it or send them away. Frankly, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Shoes, peasants, shoes.
Well, what the
It's
hell?
up to you. Oreo.
No, we need to have the biggest military. Don't vote for
I
that
think that's your
Then
goal.
why are you saying reject?
because it's not for us. It's not for
Voting
the
has
count.
concluded.
Ah,
I do need to give like our viewers more time because they're definitely behind a little, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that 15-second one is just a bad idea for trying to host a game like this. They have chosen to provide safe harbor for Oreo in exchange for muskets. Everybody's military went up. Cool.
Oh, everybody.
will
See, I thought it was just one
Everybody, yeah,
military.
the whole
I'm
kingdom.
confused.
I'm very confused as well. But
the whole
it went
kingdom.
up by 2.
went up.
Congratulations.
It's good because you're going to have chances are a little birdie is telling us that, another country is going to come and wage war here in a second. So,
Essentially.
my
It
guess.
demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. Clearly. End the season. Ding ding. The famine begins. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom, says. Excuse me, I'll let you read the rest of this.
Oh, me?
Papa Dragon says,
Um.
yes, and I've had peasants from the coast moving onto my lands desperate to sponge off our prosperity. Your farming increases to 9. Congratulations, and also, fuck you. Next, take it away.
Skill issue. Most
Skill
pleasing.
issue.
But won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare.
The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake.
You an
Chaos.
accent, boring.
I'm sorry. Be ready for his country to show up and show up. Next event will get you into war or not. I figured as much, and that's kind of what Baron was saying too.
For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Oh. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, okay. So it's not. Oh, that's right.
Once-
These goals.
when
are
you
by
play the
4
Game of
seasons,
Thrones, you
right?
either win or you die.
Damn, everybody fucking progressed their schemes because I failed. I thought it was. Damn. So everybody's
learning
progressing, and
experience.
I did a bad thing.
You did a bad thing. Frist is
Steve
warning you.
says- Yes, I see that. Aha! Peasants all over the south are flocking to you, Balthazar. I knew you could do it. Praise be to the ninth god. Wait, what the fuck are you doing in the goddamn yellow, Tish? What?
What?
Okay, well, Tish is a
I
fucking
have
double
no
agent.
idea.
That's for damn sure.
Apparently, I'm
it's-
on both sides.
You definitely
Hey.
moved to the coastal.
But this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false queen.
Pish posh.
I turn my cheek up at you, or whatever Shakespeare said. The people still need a push, however. With just the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you.
For you.
All right, you must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Jesus Christ.
Ah, ah. So we're all working together to ruin this.
Oh,
for-
Frisk has a yacht.
Overthrow!
How swank.
What?
Nice yacht, Frist. Anchored a few miles away from the sunny coast, your patrician Frist has invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht.
Yeah.
You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Aha, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the queen, it's a peasant who's the queen's spitting image. God damn it, I actually thought I was involved in this. That would have been cool.
A plot to overthrow yourself.
Yeah, honestly, it was.
You're like, I just want to be included.
I just want to be by the 9th, and just in time, the Spy Master trusts us, and we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos, bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, they must also lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. They have 4 seasons to do it, and the other 2 have 2 seasons to do it. Never mind, that says 2 seasons as well. I don't know why I read that
It's-
wrong.
No,
It's-
it's said
yeah.
for.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Damn. So, gotta keep the stability up, I guess. Fuck. It's a good thing it's pretty high right now. Ugh.
For now.
Workers on strike, a private exchange, and rising tempers. All happening in the capital today. We're gonna
Perhaps
go
I'll-
strike first.
Perhaps I'll change my mind about overthrowing you if you make good choices.
We'll see about that. Papa Dragon says, Your Grace, I need help with my lowborn. The East is prosperous and living conditions are improving, but they still want more. They've gone on strike demanding better pay and fewer hours. May have thrown down their tools and started squatting on my property.
You can tell Buster's hydrating with alcohol because the accents are getting good.
They had one kilt lifter.
Well, it lifted your kilt apparently.
God damn it, yes it did.
I bet he wishes he was Dawson Cabers.
I bet
Right?
he wishes he was 1,000 gamers. Taking up girls.
Oh, we lamb.
Oh, we lamb. By the way, I hope you don't mind being called Mrs.
It's Lady Dingwall, thank you.
Yeah, lady. I haven't seen it in a few months, okay?
I love that movie.
It's my favorite.
Sounds like they properly deserve what they're asking for. We should deliberate with the council.
Yes, deliberate. No, I actually agree. It sounds like they deserve what they're asking for. So,
Send in the Eastern troops. Issue a royal proclamation ordering the strikers to stand down. Compensate the workers with funds from the treasury. It doesn't say how many funds. That's kind of weird. Or give them what they want.
give them what they want. I mean, it also increases your stability.
Beware of Lady Vix. She's good at
Be
deception.
aware, these stat changes are by 2.
Uh-huh.
What?
FYI. These stat changes are by 2.
Give them what they want. They're the little people. And we
Let
care
them
about the
eat
little people.
cake.
Dun, 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 dun. Send in the troops. Well, honestly, guys, this is going to be up to you. The only thing I'm going to say is we cannot
There.
compensate them with funds from the treasury. Because I'm broke. Have fun. Vote now. Get him in. Do it.
I'm deciding.
Frist says issue a royal proclamation ordering them to stand down. Authority, damn it! Gavel, gavel, gavel! I need another beer. There are 0 seconds
Wow.
remaining, but I only see 4 votes in. I'm going to go ahead and give you a few more seconds, but those viewers out there are definitely caught up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we're giving them what they want because nothing would change it anyways. Dun dun dun. I guess we're giving them what they want. Ah! This is outrageous! Next, you'll be asking them to vote or something!
Wow, the defiance
is
went
now
through the
rumbling.
roof.
Yeah, it did. And my stability increased. Hell yeah. By 2? By fucking 2! That's great!
Sort of.
But my authority is now only commanding. Sweeping reforms are soon enacted despite Papa Dragon's repeated protests. The commoners' lives are improved, leading to a happier workforce and greater profits. Trade is now dynamic.
For
Congratulations, guys.
shame.
I think that worked out for you.
Shameful.
Rising tempers. Ah, Juliana, I have something I need to discuss with you. This is my husband,
Myself.
by the way. What a jack.
I have something I need
Both
to discuss
Lord
with you.
Patrician
Myself.
Christ challenged my honor, calling me a coward only fit to fight training dummies. I must regain my honor by fighting him at once.
Sure. Just
Holy shit.
Just make sure you leave your purse at home before you leave.
Loot the bodies.
Please, I love a good
So
joust. I'd
Frisk
love to
calls
see
him
this.
An asshole. And I can either keep him at home or tell him to kick Frisk's ass for me. And I'm worried what kicking his ass will do, because I know it's a fucking gamble. But
But I thought you were a gambling man.
go ahead and be
I
you.
turned my nose up at thee.
Lord Patrician Frisk is summoned to the fighting ring for a much anticipated duel.
He's just going to talk him to death.
Are you ready, Falcor? I shall enjoy putting you in your place. Yes, talk him to sleep, baby. Talk him to sleep. You might
die.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I can cheer for Frisk? What the fuck?
Oh, this is so funny. This is
That's
so funny.
hilarious.
I don't know what I want to do.
You have a
Hey, Chris, will
70%
you-
chance of not saying anything? That's weird.
I have no idea what this is gonna do.
Don't
Not a
shout it.
damn
Just clap really
clue in the
loud
world.
for everyone.
Oh my god.
3 out of 10
Need an
times, you
air.
literally can't contain yourself.
I either get an
I
air.
have to vote. I have to vote. Vote for me. I gotta take vote you out.
Cheers. Hey, Vix, you don't get 2 votes, Chief.
I don't know. She just put her phone down and said, vote for me.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna stay silent. You bite your tongue and watch nervously. The 2 combatants circle each
I
other.
bite my
lions,
thumb
their
at thee.
swords drawn and
That's what
pointing
it
to each
is.
other. I thought this was a fist fight.
No,
When they
dude.
finally come to blows, the fight is over almost as quickly as it begins.
Oh.
A quick parry here, a thrust here, and suddenly Frisk is holding up his hands in a display of surrender. Yay, he's not dead! Congratulations! But I won, so this worked out. Well fought, you win. You look positively jubilant. He has proven his skill and vindicated the family name. Well, I think we dodged a bullet there, that's for damn sure. I have an exchange to my chancellor, the cursed captain that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons. She has been the cause of some concern. You did survive. Congratulations, Forrest. I'm glad. Nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette, after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a cursed spy. Very well, I will have a word, or I have better things to do.
You have better things to do.
I think
I'm pretty sure he's going to have a
that-
word. Or she's going to
Or
have to have a
I
word.
have
gonna have to
better
have a
things
word.
to do? Are you sure?
I find Oreo pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. What are you doing out of your room? Can I help? I heard you were causing trouble. I'm gonna offer help. Kurt, bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago. I see where we're
What?
going with this.
Well,
Exactly.
yes, thanks
They're
to
looking
Frisk,
for
yes.
me. I did not expect them to come here. Clearly, I was wrong. Well, we all know, Oreo, that you did expect them to come here. The only problem is I don't know how to deal with Nutter Butters. I'm allergic.
Nutter
Tell me what you
butters.
did, I might help you. Tell me what you did, and I might help you. My crime was a crime of thought. I dared to disagree with the other senators on a matter of great importance. So you're a senator of Kurth? I was once. Now I am nothing. Hmm.
You there?
Yes, we're going to remove the hunters and ban others from coming. And do it, please. Okay, so up to you guys. You can either reject the proposed ban or ban Earth citizens from entering the country, which will decrease stability and decrease trade, or it decreases authority.
Really? You really wonder what they're gonna do?
I know exactly.
I sense a unanimous vote.
And,
so you may as well get some money out of it, eh?
I'm gonna go ahead and get some money out of it. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, wait, hang on.
Papa Dragon wants to reject the proposed
What?
ban.
No, the smart play actually is for
Shut up, Baron. You're not participating.
Okay, never mind.
All right, Baron. Now that all the voters are in, would you like to go ahead and
The smart play was actually to vote for to reject, so that it was very balanced. That way,
Yeah,
you didn't get the. But actually, I think it was just. I don't think it was overwhelming, so it didn't matter.
Vote succeeds, and the Kurth are now banned from entering the country under any circumstances. The bounty hunters are swiftly expelled. Treasury increases. Stability is now united. It goes down by 1. And trade is now prosperous. Goes down by 1. Only for the coast. I don't know why it's only for the 1, but I guess that's just how it is. Grateful for your assistance, though your Chancellor warns of Kurth's inevitable response. End the season. Dong. It's auction time, bitches! Woo!
Wait,
Alrighty.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you get to also bid?
I do not get to bid. This is entirely the Chancellor, so this is entirely you guys.
I got you.
Now, keep in mind, the 2 highest bid on buildings will actually get built. So, theoretically, Count Stefan has a chance to completely fund one of their buildings.
Yeah,
But if
that's
Tish
me
and
right
Fritz
now.
Play their rolled correctly. Wow. You know what? All right. Corruption. Hello. Anyhow, options you have are to increase farming and decrease stability, increase your military and increase stability, or increase trade and decrease faith. Up to you.
No,
I'm
we need a
screwed. 8
prison.
aqueducts.
We need prisons.
There are no prisons. I don't know what you're talking about. Start the auction. 60 seconds remaining, folks. Get them in. Get them in quick.
60 seconds is a fair amount of time. That's good.
Lots of bidding on B. Currently leading are 2 options.
I like how the
Bazaar
money
and...
continually updates too. That's good.
Yes, that's kind of cool. Keep in mind that this is an auction. There is no need to spend all of your money, for I would like to tax you and take it instead.
No.
Tish says, fuck you.
Wow.
I'm trying
This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying this.
Is this working? I hope I'm not spending all of.
Holy shit!
Oh that was my bad. It wasn't working. Oh my god! It wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't working.
You gotta spend all your money.
Holy shit!
my fucking husband's
That
clan
was
is broken.
Somebody's in trouble.
That was
Oh,
so.
God.
That was. I'm so sorry because she's on her phone, and I'm in charge of like voting. So I was gonna vote for her stuff, and that was the better option for her clan. And I was clicking, but it was just highlighting. It wasn't registering the clicks. But apparently it was. But it was so delayed.
That
Oh, I
fortress,
feel so
that
bad.
fortress clearly has a heated jacuzzi moat.
Jesus Christ.
I feel so bad. That was
Wow.
totally. That was an
Can
accident.
we
That was.
just zoom in on the fact that poor Count Stefan is now fucking broke?
Welcome in, Hans.
Fucking broke. Hi, Hans. How you doing, buddy? If you
Hey,
ever wanna
Hans,
play
join
games,
the
you're more than
kingdom.
welcome.
Overthrow Buster.
Yeah, you can come in here.
I'm so sorry.
Use code BQLT on EOTC.app on your website. It's kind of like Kahoot. It's actually kind of fun.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Cool.
You should, child. You spent all your mother's money.
Yeah, that was.
It wasn't working. It wasn't working.
Yeah.
Yeah, shush. You mean you have to pay credit cards back?
Dish, this
Oh,
is
not
you
that
if you'd like to
bad.
take it away.
Hold on to your
Supposed to
masks,
be
hats,
overthrowing
and other
Buster?
accessories,
Yeah.
everyone. Grand Count Stefan is about to lose a huge amount of money.
Grand Count Stefan's fucking broke!
A boat race around
We
the
bet on life
coast.
savings
I
on
am
boat
sure
race
to win
around
the
the
day.
coast, and I'm sure I will win the day. So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. Wow. Stefan's either gonna get a chance to earn fucking everything, or because she's fucking
Can we-
broke,
Can we?
this is just gonna skip.
Can we let her win?
I don't know.
Can we let her win? I feel like that's
No.
fair.
No.
What kind
No.
of boat will you have? My best boat. It's tiny, but that's the point. It'll nip around all those deadly reefs. She's talking rubbish, Your Highness, Stefan says, away from keyboard. It will beat Dish's old boat. The ninth will bless my path. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me.
Please sponsor Stefan.
Sponsor Lady Patrician Tish. Sponsor Grandee Count Stefan. Sponsor both nobles. Or decline to support anyone. Wow. Well, Council, it's gonna be up to you, unfortunately. However, given the shit thing that just happened, I feel as if we should probably sponsor Grand Count Stefan.
Yeah.
Probably. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
However,
Nah.
this will also give wealth to Grand Count Stefan if we just sponsor both of them. So if everybody's willing to just sponsor both of them, it might cost me a little bit, but your wealth will go up, and that might fix the problem. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that we should sponsor both nobles, and I will pay for it. It's going to cost 600 less, but it should fix the wealth problem. Yep, people. Go.
Sponsor me.
I think I did it.
Technically,
Okay.
sponsoring both sponsors you.
There we go.
I'm just saying.
Every time we do say this, like it's something like a sponsor, I feel like I have to go into, voice over voice.
Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for sponsoring our stream today. We're happy to have you come and look at what exactly
I don't
happened
like
to
it.
Count
Stop.
Stefan.
All right?
Neither noble knows what to say. Obviously, where they were both hoping for special treatment. Grandee Count Stefan's wealth has increased. Lady Patrician Tish's wealth has increased. The treasury is now 1050. But you keep your reputation as a monarch who won't take sides. Authority is now imperious. Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock to the starting town. Soon both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Frist says, Your esteemed highness, I understand you elected to sponsor both competitors, but surely you have a sense that one will outdo the other. Would you fancy a small wager? Ooh. What sort of wager are we talking about? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure, your august majesty. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you'd have great fortune. Ooh, you know what? I'm a gambling man. Oh, excellent. Then where shall we place your bet? Ooh, bet on a draw. Fuck it. Honest me, that would be strange indeed. You're a brave queen. How much would you like to bet?
The entire treasury.
We're just gonna do 100. All right, you return to the capital. Await news of the race.
Bet
Just
5,000.
a small little bet. No, fuck that. I'm broke as hell, and I don't even know how people have 5,000 to begin with. All right, the diplomat. Chancellor, your majesty, a diplomat has arrived all the way from Kurth. Your great majesty, a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I come on behalf of the Kurth Senate and Grand Pensionary. We are aware of the span you've placed on travelers from our country. We ask you to lift it, and while you're at it, we'd also like you to release the fugitive captain you are hiding into our custody. Kurth will compensate you, of course. I would also humbly remind you that your majesty is a Kurth... that Kurth is a regional power that your majesty may not like to anger... if I can help it. I don't know why it doesn't just put my name here, but whatever. Alrighty, up to the people. Lift
Because
the ban
that's
and
how they
surrender
talk.
to-
Like when you address a
Surrender,
queen, you
Oreo
say Your
Turks, excuse
Majesty,
me.
you don't say.
Whoa!
Sorry,
Lift
anyways,
the ban,
go.
but keep Oreo, and retain the ban and turn away the ambassador. Options are heavy. However, I will go ahead and say that for every person who votes for the lifting of the ban and surrendering Oreo to the Kurth, they will get 500 personal wealth.
War event is right, Frist. War event.
War event is
Mom,
true.
please come vote so I don't have to.
Nice.
Fuck you, Oreo! You were a tool of my assassination attempt anyways, bitch! I got your ships for free! Woo! It's the best thing for the country. Gotta play
Yeah,
those
you
things.
think anybody's going to vote for it?
Seriously?
Not a chance.
You're gonna increase my authority? That doesn't make sense. We're still waiting on one more vote, I think. Tish and Frist, I do not see you on the vote list.
Oh, nope, they're in.
Defiance it is. Voting has closed. ... Retain the ban and turn away the ambassador. They want war. War is the best way of economy. And declining both requests, we politely ask the diplomat to be on their way. Authority is iron-fisted. Their pleasant facade falls quickly as they warn you that a reaction from Kurth will be swift. Make war not trade, essentially. A few nobles condemn you for their attachment to Oreo, both lamenting the forsaken coin and fearing the promised retribution. Alliance goes up everywhere. Dun-dun-dun.
Why, it's just gone for it's cordial. Finally, somebody got, some cordiality.
My marriage has grown stronger and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. Ooh, I'm capable of loving someone. Good to know. It's high time you thought about an heir.
It figures that Hans would come in
Congratulations
at
are
this
in order.
point.
Queen Mother! The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. Queen Mother's got her shit
That's right.
straight. That's damn sure. And I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something is still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own who would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Even if they're a bastard! Okay. or the youngest of your many cousins? I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. How many times have I hidden a pregnancy? Jesus! Why is that an option for me?
Yeah, there's a lot of air
okay.
adding to that swear jar. Oh my goodness.
I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. That's a thing. I
Yeah,
plan to
sure.
adopt a lowborn
You're the
child from
monarch.
Holy shit. Okay. This is
Go pick up a spare Prince Dastan
no
from
Game of
the
Thrones.
orphanage.
You know, I am thinking about that.
Gaston wasn't from the orphanage. He was from the streets.
You know,
West from the streets. The nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn being of value elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider.
yeah. Why don't you just have a kid? That'd be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Trying to keep people in order. Yada yada yada. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from your ruling, so I can get down to business.
Ruling is very
Are you
taxing.
serious? Oh my god. Does that mean you guys are in charge now? Shit.
Queen
Parent
Mother.
Well,
counts.
she would be the queen mother, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
She'd rule as regent.
Parent counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. This.
What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos for now.
That's right. It's been 2 seasons. Hell yeah, I won. Fuck you. Papa Dragon. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Trying to summon a demon? Jesus.
Yes. We have been the whole time.
There's Lucy when you need it.
Oh, now it's just lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. Deep in the south, a Grandy paces along the balcony of Hillside Villa. Stefan says, "It's just not enough. The peasants love Balthazar and believe in the miracles, but they won't rise up to put him on the throne." Tish, seeing as you're a double agent, would you like to take this one?
They'll come around. The Queen's golden age can't last forever, can it?
Oh, sure it can.
Oh, sure it can.
You now aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Somewhere along the coast, Lord Patrician Frisk strolls in his olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. What? We're too good for the yacht now? Damn. Kingdom is at peace, and everyone's looking for a new scandal to focus on. Not exactly the right climate to abduct a queen. I could finally publish my memories. If you think that would cause enough of a distraction.
Your what? You could publish
Memoirs,
what?
Excuse me.
Memoir.
Memoirs.
Your memoir.
No, I don't think that'll do it. We need total chaos across the whole kingdom. You underestimate the impact of memoirs.
You keep
Now
saying
your-
that word,
your
but
goal
I
is
don't
just-
I'm not thinking it means what you think it means.
Think it means. Cough, cough. You people are nice, and I think that everybody's doing all right now. I don't necessarily need to rip 400 from everybody.
But you're
And
gonna.
we're just gonna do a common tax.
Or you can
Army.
bribe us.
I think.
You could bribe us onto your side.
They get a trade bonus though. Free treasure worth 500 wealth. Desert. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. You know what? What can I do here? I need money. Sorry, Stefan.
Bethany.
Why wouldn't you tax the one with the highest amount of money?
Because
anything.
it's
Because
me.
your defiance is already
Okay.
high, and I don't want to do any
Okay.
higher. Alrighty, here we go. Into some shady business. Dun dun dun. Hey, Steve. Hey, your daughter's the one who spent all your fucking money. Don't blame me. It's not my fault you're fucking
That
broke.
was an accident.
Did Devi, Your Majesty, I'm sure you'd be very concerned to hear the letter I have from Grand Count Stefan. I'm sure you don't need to worry about that, Frisk says. Your August Majesty, let's move on to a different vote. How about, nay, I will speak. Count Stefan writes. We are practically nose to nose, but while my crew was busy rowing, I saw a coastal ship sneaking into a sheltered bay. I hate to speak of ill of the patricians, but it looked very much like smugglers avoiding the capital's import fees. This is preposterous.
Oh, the ads are playing. The ads are
Oh,
playing.
okay, hang on.
Oh, fuck. All right, I need water. I'll be right back.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm gonna grab a breakfast bar. I'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. It's back.
Hello, everybody. Okay. So, I would just like to remind everybody that if you are not already participating, got water ready to flower buster? I mean, to throne? Yeah, well, both mean the same thing, I guess. Okay. Just like to remind everybody that if you are not already taking part, you can join using code BQLP at kotc.app. It should be pinned on the top of the chat there. Game is open to everybody, up to 24 people. So there's plenty of room to join, guys, if you want to join. I'd also like to say that we haven't moved on since the ads here, so let's just go ahead with it. All right. Should they be punished for avoiding taxes through smuggling? That is the question. We can levy a heavy fine. We
Okay,
can
I'm
punish
back.
them and reward Stefan for alerting the treasury. The
Okay, I'm
patricians are merely being innovative entrepreneurs. These smugglers are obviously skilled. Hire them for the spy master. Ooh. What would that do? What do you guys think we should do? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? People? Did I start prematurely?
You might have.
I'm worried I started prematurely. Okay, I
Yeah,
see
I
people
don't-
here.
I don't know if Vix is back yet.
The patricians are smuggling. I just got
Oh,
back.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so the patricians got caught smuggling by Grand Count Stefan, and we are trying to decide what their punishment will be. Pharaoh Sloth Mama says sink their battleship, but I don't think that's what they are. Personally, I kind of want to say that hiring them for the spy master just makes the most sense. you know, because Spy Master. But, you know, there's a few things going on here. That being said, I'm pretty sure that anything that happens here is going to be fine. But I kind of want to say that the Spy Master is just a good one. So if you guys are cool with that, we can do that. Go ahead. Do.
I'm still getting the hang of trying to read all the codes.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of picking up on it, but it's definitely weird. Alrighty. Voting has technically commenced, but I only see 4 votes. I'm going to give it another 10 seconds. There's the last vote. Let's go. Voting has closed. These smugglers are obviously skilled. Hire them for the Spy Master. The patricians are very pleased not to be punished, and their smuggling only grows more blatant from that point on. They increased the treasury. Defiance went down. Defiance in the south went up, and trade in the patricians went up by a lot. So good job. Meanwhile, it turns out the smugglers are excellent at nipping around foreign coasts and pretending to be merchants and bring back useful information to the Spy Master. So authority comes up, and I pay them to work for me. Bad are going to die. Stefan may be AFK. It's okay. The race continues onwards. You wait to hear more from the competitors. Dun dun dun. A curious curse! A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician Tish, suspended in liquid. What kind of shit are you up to? Jesus! She pokes her head above the surface. Her august majesty. Glub glub. A most infuriating circumstance has befallen me. Glub glub. Grief, what happened to you? I have been, glub glub, cursed by a sea wizard. He inflicted me with these, glub glub, gills. So I can't leave the water for more than a, glub glub, couple minutes. What did you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is, glub glub, polluting some picturesque beaches he likes. How was I supposed to, glubbing no? I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to, glub, remove these gills. You're a fish now, mother. How do you feel?
It'd be better if I had a tail to go with the gills.
No, I think they're just gills.
Mermaid.
We can send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard responsible. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lady Patrician Tish's tannery. Or send the wizard a hamper to fine cheeses and a bottle of wine. What the fuck? Okay, that's a thing.
Send Madam Mim for a wizard duel. That's what I say.
Madam Mim.
Mim.
Mim. I
Mim.
don't know.
Madam Mim.
I mean, we could just ask him to reverse the curse. Seems like a decent option. That way we're not losing military for the upcoming war that we know is going to happen. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and say you're going to get 500 more gold if you just tell him to reverse the curse. Have fun, people. Ooh, kind of divided right now. Damn, none of you want extra gold for just voting to reverse the curse?
I want that
You know what?
bastard arrested.
We're gonna see what happens on a tie vote. Voting tied at 1.
Interesting.
Break the tie by selecting one of these options. It goes to the monarch. Fuck you all.
Wow.
I guess that happens. I just get to choose. That's really strange. It's a strange thing to happen. Soon enough, the sea wizard appears before the council. As he walks in, seawater sloshes at his feet.
It's
Welling
Hagrid.
up from the ground itself. It is Hagrid. What do you want from me? Scrampton says. We need you to reverse the curse afflicting Lady Patrician Tish. And why would I do a thing like that? Her tannery is ruining my favorite speech. I don't curse for nothing. I'll pay you 1,000 gold. I'll order her to shut down the stupid tannery. Or you know what? Lady Patrician Tish can stay a fish person for all I care.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Bitch.
In pain. In need.
Well, I guess it's just up to me anyways, isn't it?
I'm dead.
You could have gotten a nice basket of goods for that one. Well, Tish, I'm sorry to say, you're already rich. You don't need a tannery. Just shut it down. Wizard's flesh bulges and ripples and turns suddenly to water, splashing down in your corridor. He's left you with a quite... Oh, I can't read anymore. He's left you with quite a cleanup job. After your soldiers close down the tannery, destroy its vats, the nearby beach returns to its former beauty, and Lady Patrician Tish recovers from her curse. Sure, a few hundred jobs are lost, but it's a small price to pay.
Uh-huh.
Lady Patrician Tish appears in the council hall a few days later, back to her old self, though she has a case of the hiccups that persists for several months.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you. Countess Lady Vix, hello.
Why do you expect me to take this seriously, you cracked-brained simpleton?
Jesus Christ. It's all between you guys. I'm gonna let you fight it out.
Shut up, you
Silent
daft
Tish.
mouth, and give me what I'm owed.
You honorless dog.
I bite my thumb at thee.
Bite my
What
thumb
the seven
at thee,
hells is
sir.
going on?
This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race.
Pay up. Pay the fuck up. I don't have a tannery anymore. A debt is owed. A debt is owed. Is it not?
Essentially, pay the fuck up. Your
Pay the fuck
August Majesty. Sorry, go ahead. This is you.
Your August Majesty, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Countess Lady Vix is liable for her ancestors' debt. Pay up. I want my money.
By the blood of the dead, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote.
Ooh. Up to
For
you
the
guys,
honor
people.
of your ancestors, you should pay me.
We can either cancel the debt, it's too old to matter, order Countess Lady Vix to pay her debt, or order Countess Lady Vix to pay her debt plus 2 centuries of interest.
Yes. Oh, fuck yes.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's not an
Because
option.
otherwise,
Sorry.
her family name is Mud.
You can either say she needs to pay or that it's too old to matter. Up to you.
Otherwise, her name is Mud.
Very
Papa Dragon, I
interesting.
hope you realize that Vix is like one of your
Who's-
people.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but I'm sure he'd like to take over the area himself.
Right?
That's fair.
It's,
Lady
it's
Vix
all
is
about
kind of broke
it's
with
all
her
about
800
cutthroat
gold.
now.
I
Where's
think
the
votes
last
are in.
vote?
I do not believe Steve is partaking
Right,
anymore.
Frist? Right? No,
Oh, no,
Steve's
there's-
phone died.
Oh, we got a different one. Hello,
Banana
Gandhi
Mancer?
Banana Mancer. I'm not sure who you are, but welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome in, Banana Mancer. Whoever you might
That
be.
being said, it's apparently up to me. Voting tied at 3, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it's too fucking old to matter, guys.
Oh, you suck.
Thank you.
You totally suck.
But it does reduce defiance.
Most
Most
pleasing.
pleasing-
Glad that the count-
Excuse me. Most
multiple
pleasing. Glad the
personality,
council sees reason on this matter. Are you gonna click to the next part?
Sorry, I got a kind of important text from a very loving sister of mine.
Oh. Is it the same text that I got?
Probably. Okay. On we go. Debt is a debt, Tish. Oh, sorry, Tish. This is you.
A debt is a debt. Does nobody care about honor anymore? I said that before.
Papa Dragon says, "See, you got to be devious in all your workings. Game of Thrones taught me that."
Never seen an episode.
So good.
End of season. Moving on. End of the year. New law. New law.
By royal decree.
I love how my daughter
Nobles-
is texting her siblings, but I still haven't gotten anything.
You have not gotten anything.
Yeah.
+1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Fuck you. I'm taking that one. Always better your family, even if that means turning your back on your allies from time to time. Yeah, yeah. All right, new year, everybody. It's spring in 1950. Well, we've officially played 3 years. I personally would like to keep going. I'm having fun with this. How is the family feeling today?
I heard.
Well, the game's not over.
The game is not over. However, I have zero idea how long it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Frist.
it's 4 years.
Frist, how long does it go?
Oh yeah, first you've said you've played it. Oh, we might have lost first.
Nah.
I think Frist is a few seconds behind, and that's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
It says it can be anywhere from 60 minutes to 120.
Ooh, damn. Okay, well,
So 2 hours ish.
we're doing good. Then it took us about a half an hour to figure out what we were doing too.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I'm pretty sure this is the last year, because you guys are at stage 2 of your
There's a
Jeez.
lot more.
There's
Frisk
a lot more.
says.
Okay, well, again,
There's a lot
it's
more.
always a save and come back kind of thing if we need to, but I'm good to keep going for now, if that's okay with the people. Alrighty. Mutiny. Holy shit. Let's deal with that. Dramatic news from the boat race. Your Serene Highness, Lady Patrician Tish, sent a letter telling me everything. Papa Dragon says, do it. Tish.
We beg for aid. My crew has turned against me. In my teeny tiny boat. They're saying I'm working them too hard and there's no hope for winning anyway. Now they demand higher pay. Nobody wants to work. Click. They're threatening to throw me overboard. I beg for help. Every minute we argue, we lose time against.
Chris says, "Depths below! We must step in. These sailors can't be allowed to disrupt the race like this." Heavy, absolutely not. If Tish couldn't control her own crew, that's her fault. And she doesn't deserve to win.
I can't believe we're
Chris
still
says,
racing.
Me too. This has already hurt her chances of winning. Why should she be pushed further? Or why should she be punished further? The council, it is up to you. We can send coastal troops to make them fall into line. The patricians can send funds to pay off the mutineers. Or let the mutiny resolve itself. Dun dun dun. Remember
Parlay.
that I took a bet on this to be to have the race be a draw?
Parlay.
There's money involved, people.
Parlay.
Personally, I would like to have the patricians send funds to pay off the mutineers and just get them to fucking fall in line. That would be cool. It would decrease your defiance by a lot, guys. You kind of need that.
Parsnip.
You know, your goal is to get your defiance
Parsley.
down. Or we can let the mutiny resolve itself. It's kind of up to you guys. What do you guys think needs to happen? What would you like to do?
I don't understand. If we're trying a plot against you, how do you know what kind of a plot the tribes are working?
Because I have spies. I
Just
have
saying
spies
that.
that hear everything.
Nothing is private
If this is
in court.
anything like Game of... Absolutely nothing is private. Papa says let the mutiny resolve itself. I don't know. I'm kind of willing to gamble on that too, so let's go. Have fun. Waiting for a few more votes, and that's okay. Baron MacGuffin has joined the council. Hello, Baron MacGuffin. It's a pleasure for you to be here. Now that you already know how your fucking clan's acting. Shame. Or
Clan
shame.
Did we do
MacGuffin.
that yesterday? Let everybody do all the work and then went and helped them turn it in for treasure?
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
Voting tied at 3.
It didn't actually. It doesn't
And
actually tell you
let the
my
mutiny
full
resolve
name.
itself. Patricians are disgusted with the Queen's decision. Defiance is now enraged. Treasury is now 1650. Holy shit, guys! Wow. After a long delay, Tish is forced to scrape together gold promised to her crew. Her wealth decreases, and the challenge failed. That's sad. Still, she remains behind, and the race is nearly over. Maybe I should have helped her. That way I can
Yeah,
win money,
think?
but to be honest, I got more money from that, so that's okay.
You suck.
Exposition explode. Excuse me, not exposition. Explosion at the port.
Ship exploded.
Frist. Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water swelled like a tidal wave, and my whole town was devastated. How could this happen? I have no idea, Your Esteemed Highness. All I know is that the ship arrived from Kurth just yesterday, and now my docks have been destroyed. Oh, depths below! Wow, your wealth just got fucking tanked. Jesus. Sorry about that, Chief. Spymaster, if I may. This may be the promised retribution from Kurth. Retribution? Then this was an attack! You cannot let this stand, Your Majesty. War event, war event, war event, war event. Okay, people.
Ew.
We can't either. Ban exports to Kurth and place high tariffs on their goods. Command Oreo to patrol the to patrol the coast in her gunship. Focus on rebuilding and avoiding angering Kurth further, or hand Oreo over to Kurth. It's up to you. Dun 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 dun. Frankly, I'm kind of fine with any of these because none of them hurt me. So, have fun, people. What do I not want to have happen? That's a question. What do you want to happen? This is a tough one. There's a lot going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and veto this. Y'all can have fun with the rest.
Damn it. Okay.
Papa Dragon says, "War!" Two more seconds remain to put your vote in. We're gonna give it another 10 after that timer ends.
When the timer ends, I don't think you're able to vote anymore on browser.
It says enough nobles have voted to continue, so it looks like it cuts it off, yeah. Alright. Voting is closed. Command Oreo to patrol the coast in her gunship. Oreo. Oreo is summoned from her quarters, post haste. I have a fucking tyrannical kingdom. Jesus. Authority is high. When you tell her your plan, she is more than willing to accept and immediately sets sail. In between patrols, she even trains your other captains how to fight against Earth's cannons. Over the coming months, trade ships from both sides come under attack. Skirmishes on the open sea between the Kingdom and Republican natives become commonplace.
Maybes.
I didn't read that, but it's okay. With no one willing to give in, the conflict will continue for the foreseeable future. At least you have Oreo on your side.
With milk.
With milk. Milk included. The deceased. In the South. Ever give up an Oreo? I agree. If we let the Oreo go, they would get peeled from one side to another. It would be a bad thing. The elderly Grandee Dor. Somebody else read this. I'm done.
Grandee Baron McGuffin Deboner?
Boner. Hey.
Baron
Really?
McGuffin DeBoner?
You waited
Sorry,
to come
what?
into the game for 2 hours and 45 minutes so you could call yourself Baron McGuffin DeBoner.
Hell yeah!
Jeez.
You're so DeBoner.
And
Died
suave.
in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe?
Better end than most of us get. Indeed, Your Majesty, she stayed at home in the South most of the time, enjoying herself. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Scrabbling? Or scrambling? Who knows?
Scrabbling.
All right, Baron, Mr. DeBoner. It's up to you, buddy.
Okay. Oh, I get to read now. Oh, good. Okay, great.
Yes.
Grandarina was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine.
What accent
Dragon.
was that?
Fuck if I know. It's like 3 accents all at once. It was like 3 accents. Psh.
My late
great
great
grandfather
okay.
used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. Papa Dragon says.
By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. By the way, I intend to change that every time.
War!
To war.
We can either give it to Grandee Baron McGuffin DeBoner
Oh, I agree.
or Papa Dragon.
I don't
Or
think
we
so.
redistribute the estate amongst the southern peasants, or we claim the estate for the treasury. Damn. What do you guys want to happen?
Well,
That
I'm going to
is
speak. Papa Dragon
quite
can't
a
speak.
thing.
He can only type. So I'm sure what he's typing right now is that he's going to be gracious and he doesn't really need the estate. So it's probably
what you
my
think?
guess. That's what my guess.
I
yeah.
actually agree. I don't think he needs the estate.
Oh, let's give a quick
Marshall.
pause. Yeah, let's give a quick pause.
Oh,
Papa Dragon says give it to the others. So, family, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Questioning.
Questioning what?
Mhm.
Questioning what?
Life and its many reasons.
Yeah, I should have made myself a count, not a baron.
Mm-hmm.
That's the change I should have made. Try our MacGuffin blend. It hits the spot. Wow. Just complete and total crickets. What the fuck?
We're watching the ads, honey. We're watching the ads
Sure.
because they're interesting.
All in on myself. It's true, though.
We're contemplating what to vote on and its consequences.
Well, I'm happy to bring down stability in the region. That's for damn sure.
Alright, ads are over.
Right.
Alrighty, people.
We're back.
Papa says they want to
I think he's saying give it to
redistribute
the
it
peasants.
amongst
Yeah.
southern peasants.
Damn it, I got enough to worry about with
But,
my own whiny-ass twit serfs I command.
That being said, I will say that if you do give it to Baron... Oh, never mind. I guess that doesn't happen. Have fun.
I feel like if you got 2 seconds to vote me in. Vote me in. Vote me in. I'll like you.
People. There is one more vote to be cast.
I'll like you so much.
Oh,
I don't blame you.
backstab
That's
you when it's
that was
convenient.
that was
Frist
good.
says
Frist, I
no.
completely agree. That was a smart play.
Chris says, let it be. Damn it, Frisk, why'd you have to see that I called for unity and wanted stability by you picking that, huh?
Uh-oh. Something's loading.
What?
What happened?
Oh, it's just me. My screen is spinning.
Both of your defiances went up. Oh no. Southern and Eastern nobles watch in outrage as peasants occupy the estate and move into Manor House. Using the late Grandier de Mora's money, the peasants set up a marketplace on our land. It turns out to be a huge success, with merchants flocking to the place in crowds. But your trade went up by 2. You trust the situation is resolved. End season. Dun dun dun. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. Well, all of you failed to lower my stability, so that's decent.
Yeah, there weren't any options this time for lowering it, so...
Oh, there were a few, but I kind of blocked them.
It's all right. You don't have an heir. You're gonna lose.
We move forward. I do have an heir.
Does this so the
My
game
heir.
actually saves? Like it has a save option?
Your
Is that how that works?
Yes, it
Did
does have a
the-
save option.
Did the screen did the stream quality just take a dump, or is it just my browser?
Nope. I think it's stream
Maybe
quality
give
is
it a refresh.
kicking
It's
ass.
coming clean for me.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
because
pushing
everything's
it.
blurry for me.
No, we're pushing 10 megs, so
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it was just me. Sorry.
It's okay. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms.
I stand corrected.
Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council
Me.
hall is filled with a nervous silence. My son, my daughter, my child? Oh, I get to choose. All of which increase stability, by the way. Steve, what gender did you want your grand person to be?
I think she's
I was
asleep.
Daughter.
reluctant to tell you.
I think she's asleep.
I don't blame Steve.
What? The daughter it is. The assembled nobles break out into silent applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Holiness, if I may be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? You get to choose. Juliana II, of course, naturally.
No.
Praise be, Your Holiness. I'm sure little Juliana II will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
Ah, Julianne
Congratulations on
chips.
finding an heir.
Julianne chips. I love it. Yeah.
Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. I haven't seen anything to increase faith this entire game, by the way.
Mm-mm.
There have been
Not
a few
damn
things.
fucking thing.
There have been a few.
Ugh. Irksome legacy. Yeah, but you guys all know not to fucking vote for it, so it's like, all right. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't read that. My bad. Where is the necklace now? This is of utmost importance. What?
There's a necklace of rubies that was amongst the late marketplace heirs. You know.
Person? Got it.
Yes, it should have been mine. But you know.
Got it. Where's the necklace now? This is of utmost importance. The peasants probably have it. I really have no idea. Why are you asking? Oh, this is the High Inquisitor, by the way. Why are you asking? The High Inquisitor Tuts, a frail monk in the 7th century, wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin. Oh shit. I believe the great Grandier Dorinda. What the fuck is that name?
Dorinda.
Dorinda?
Dorinda.
All right. Dorinda had it in her collection. After all this time, it may have surfaced. This proof seems flimsy. That sounds worrying indeed. That sounds worrying indeed. I'm glad you agree, Your Majesty. The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the holy regents will be expensive.
I assume that's real.
Call the council to discuss the situation. I knew all along that a state was a bad idea.
That's right.
The owner says. Yes, I did. Excuse me. Yes, I did. A bad business. That's what I always said. Baron.
Such a shame your highness fell afoul of the reef and this evil magic.
What should be done with this possibly cursed necklace of the deceased? Hand it over to the Inquisitor. Hand it over to the Inquisition. Ignore the High Inquisitor's concerns, or have the necklace tested for unholy influences.
Oh yes.
Damn.
Alchemy all the way.
I don't think it matters. Clearly, the High Inquisitor is bonkers.
Bonkers?
Bonkers, I say.
Bonkers?
You prefer nuts?
Have fun.
Like, I didn't know that was going to happen. Well, okay.
Have fun. I win either way here. It's okay.
If you fail your faith roll,
I have a 70% faith chance. I'm fine.
You're giving him faith to win. No. I mean,
could just-
you can do what you want. It is a democracy here, but
Kill it now, but I'm gonna let people actually vote. I can either guarantee my faith goes up, or you know what? You know what?
democracy in
I'm
action.
gonna bite the money. I'm gonna fucking bite the money. I'm gonna pay for this. All right, the peasants reluctantly bring the necklace to the capital. The High Inquisitor takes it away in a leaden box. She returns after a few days with an impactful expression. The necklace has been cleansed. I believe the monk must have been referring to some other ruby. Once the necklace is put back in its rightful place, everyone is most relieved. Many peasants and nobles alike spend more time attending to church services just in case. Faith is now increased for fucking everybody. Hot damn! Woo! That's a good thing. Congratulations, people.
I don't understand why everybody voted to increase your faith.
You know, I didn't really give you an option. And then I, spent 500 money to do it. Trade war. Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them, notably for your refusal to surrender Oreo to their custody. Trade goes down, everybody, and stability decreases. We don't need Kurth, or what can we do about it? What can we do about it? That's for the council to decide. Kurth must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. Up to you guys. We can either escalate the trade war, import essential goods from a different town instead of Kurth, lower the tariffs and offer exclusive trade routes to Kurth as concessions, or send the Navy to take Kurth's goods by force. Up to you, up to you. Have fun. People are very torn. What will they do?
I wonder what call for unity
Missing a
is.
couple votes. Sorry?
What is call for unity? Is that a button you could push?
Call for unity means that if 50% or more, if more than 50% vote for one law, then stability is increased. Like that.
We don't want that.
Yeah, well, it does make me bite 900 gold. Praise the Ninth, Your Majesty. Let us show these Kurth bastards that we're made of sterner stuff. Stability increases. Trade is decreased in the patricians. Trade is decreased in the east and in the south. Stability also decreases from that, so it basically just canceled out. And authority can't go any higher, so boom. Chris says, bruh.
Right.
But after another month of sanctions, your nobles change their tune. By all that is holy, we must give Kurth what they want. I'm bleeding money over here. Why should we suffer because of your grievances? Everybody's wealth decreased, and everybody's fucking defiance went up, so oof. At the very least, you take solace in the fact that Kurth is suffering too. The trade war continues with no end in sight. And Frist yet again says, bruh. End season. Ding. It's auction time, people! Now that Steve isn't...
I don't have any fucking money to bid with.
Nobody has any fucking money to bid with. Wow, we're all broke. Have fun with that, Jesus. Ugh. I think you should vote for the cathedral, personally, but, it's just me. Fun. Guys, we need our scheme done. Lower stability, Frisk says.
Yeah.
It's okay, Frisk. I'm playing a devious game. I am the great Dalmoody, and I shall always remain so. I'm shocked that none of you voted for the observatory, to be honest.
Why are we? No.
But you do need.
Why are you increasing
You're going to decrease
the library? Who would vote for the library?
Who is voting for the library? What? That's not good. Okay. Well, time's up, people. Prison and the observatory.
Spent
Decreased
everything I
stability
could.
and decreased faith. That is actually what should have happened there, so that makes the most sense. Good job, guys. Yes, Tish, keep in mind that even though the library is nice and it's full of books, you don't want to increase stability right now. Okay, the end is near. Yeah, let's see how broke everybody is. God
Pretty
damn.
broke. That cost me a
Everybody's
lot.
money. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close, Frisk says. Hey, Frisk, let me know if the accent I have is, like, not the right one for you, and I can change it. I'd hoped the coast would win the day, but it appears Granny Count Stefan will sail to victory. Someone want to read that?
Lamentably, things aren't going how the Queen
Lamentably?
backed.
Yeah,
Yes.
leave it to the English major. Thank you. How exciting. Truly, this race is turning of utmost importance. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of silver that is due to intercept the racers any day now. Again, I was just talking about this the other day. Every time Papa Dragon sends
Yeah, I
something,
don't
Automon
understand.
just nukes it. But anytime Han says something, it's fine. I do not understand why.
Must be it. I don't know. Weird.
Automon's got a personal vendetta against you, Papa. I'm sorry. All right, on a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of silver that is due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Now that would be intriguing indeed, as long as the right sailor won. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look, it's up to you guys. Have the grandees pay for the ship to obstruct Lady Patricia Tish's path. So it looks like the mutiny freaking resolved itself. Have the patricians pay for the ship to obstruct Grandee Count Stefan's path. Or refuse the shameless bribe. Dun dun dun. What do I want to do here? Defiance goes wacky either way. Wealth goes wacky either way. It looks like trade goes up for either of those options, and so does authority. Wow, this is whack. I mean, this doesn't hurt me. It really doesn't. Like, I have 100 gold on the line here, so I'm just gonna let you guys decide. Have fun. This is up to you.
Wow. Ding ding.
Ding ding. Looks like voting is unanimous at refusing the shameless bribe. Close to unanimous. Close, damn it. But my silver shipment will have to be diverted. It'll be late. Trade is now poor. and Defiance is now furious. Holy shit. That's what
Yay.
you get for trying to interfere. Defiance goes down, and Defiance goes down in the south as well. Soon, nobles and peasants alike gather at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. And it's Grandy Count Stefan! Woo!
Yay!
Victory! Honor for the grandees!
Bring me money.
You cannot have done it without a generous sponsorship of Queen Juliana. Defiance goes down, and authorities literally maxed at 10. That kind of sucks. Now pay up, Tish. Patrician losing a sea race. It's a scandal. I don't know how it happened.
Sunk to
Lady
zero.
Patrician's wealth.
It's sunk to zero.
You're broke, Mom. You're fucking broke. God damn. You guys have no money. Why
It's a
do you
lot.
have no money?
Because you suck.
Perhaps you'd like a rematch in a year's time. Absolutely not. It's time for a nice holiday to my villa to relax and a lot of wine. Your August Majesty, you lost your bet, but it was all in good fun, wasn't it? Back in the south, merchants flocked to investigate Count Stefan's boat and use his sailing techniques to improve their own crafts. Trade goes up. But the race is over. It gripped the kingdom. Similar bets take place as far afield as Saul and Kurth, some successful and others ending in watery deaths. I'm glad that boat race is over. That took up a fucking year and a half to 2. Where did they start from? They just sail around the friggin' south of the continent? That's what it looks like. Okay. My ambition. Let's go to that. Spy Master. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. You're well on your way to reaching that goal. The Church have never loved a queen more. Well done, Your Majesty. All of your defiances just tanked. You're welcome. But to shut down your
And we
noble
lost
scheming
just
for-
one.
We need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the Ninth God, the Church will lend our full support. With the backing of the Church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact. Forged by Queen Alma the Wise, there's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. It's not over yet, I agree. It can really die very quickly. If I go broke, the game is over, and I'm very afraid of that because I am rocking at this 1,000 treasury right here. Oof. Okay, I can either get elevated by the Church to status of a living saint, authority and faith, or recover the Scepter of Sages, faith and trade. I'm gonna go with this because I'm doing pretty good. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. Well, that's a damn good win condition. I think I should have thought about that more, but that's okay. Bad news, Your Majesty. The Republic of Kurth has not only expanded our sanctions, but it also has cut us off from other trading partners across the Ghost Sea and beyond. We've been embargoed. Your trade is literally at 0 in the east. That sucks. Only the Isle of Saul still trades with us, but their economy is even smaller than that of the east's. It's up to the council, people. It's up to the council. We can either become fully self-sufficient, offer concessions to Kurth and end the trade war, or deepen our ties with Saul. And, wow, that all of these suck. Every fucking one of these sucks. But I really can't lose the game right now.
I was going to
so
say,
that's
I really
what it's
wanted
gonna
you
have
to go
be.
into debt. If
There.
this ambition
pass, all
passes,
nobles
all
lose.
nobles lose.
Yeah, if my ambition passes, all nobles lose. Like if I maintain authority and keep faith, then the nobles lose
Oh, well, then
instead of just one team.
authority down.
I will say though, this is kind of whack.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give it about 20 more seconds, guys.
I had to eeny meeny that.
I know.
I mean, our win condition is the 1, but the authority is just so high right now.
You guys are very tight on this. Oh, either one is fantastic, but authority is pretty high right now. Though your concessions are primarily seen as a sign of weakness, you stave off total collapse. Kurth eagerly agrees to your terms, knowing that they'll have the upper hand in all future negotiations.
Wow.
Oh my god, that dropped so much!
That really helped us.
Oh,
Holy shit! I can't imagine what the stability drop would have been. Holy shit! That's so much! I thought I was biting 1 or 2, not 4. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh jeez. All of you are broke too. What
Yay! I get 500.
the fuck?
So does Banana Mancer.
Wow. That is. Wow. Grandy's vineyards provide a bountiful harvest, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. So I've noticed that if you're the highest in trade, you get a bonus at this point in the game every year. So if your trade stat is highest, you get more money when it's distributed. So. That being said, we are going to go ahead and tax my people.
Wow.
I don't have any money to give you, so no.
Continue to rebellion report. 1 or more regions are able to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability.
So, Lady Tish.
If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused.
Sure.
Military stat. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion.
Isn't everybody's military
If
stat pretty
stability,
high?
authority. Yes, it is. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war.
oh, I'm so excited.
Okay. Well, is it me or is it just Green is the only one who can vote, right?
Okay, so let me see this right. So, cannot start a rebellion. Defiance is too low. Needs to be a 7 or higher. Okay, so because these people are 7, so if it's tied, it doesn't matter.
Because your authority drops so
So
hard, yeah.
I think what happens here is that because you're able to rebel, you might be able to vote to do it.
Okay. I got you.
I don't know. On the verge of rebellion, 0 votes to rebel, 1 vote to rebel.
Oh, there it is. So you have to click, I think, on your screen. You have to click on
Click
rebellions
the rebellions
to pull it
tab
up.
on your browser to rebel.
Yeah, it took a second for mine to refresh.
I think Frist is just a few seconds behind.
It's
Yeah, I knew it
actually
was gonna
just
be,
kind of
so I
gives
just
you
left it.
information. If you can't pick, you can't pick.
Rebels next season if Defiance is above Authority and Stability. Okay. I don't know what happens from here though. Oh, never mind. We're on the screen. Okay.
Ads.
Continuing.
No ads.
Low on
Oh,
low.
ads.
Ads.
Oh, ads? Okay, okay.
We are in
Yeah.
commercial.
Damn, I fucked up choosing that authority thing. Oh, I thought it so here's the thing. I thought it was authority and stability combined this entire time. Which makes Defiance a lot worse than I thought it was originally. Emily, how are you?
Peach Keen Jelly Bean. Alrighty, welcome back.
Oh, what happened?
What? To what?
Oh,
It was an ad break.
I heard Discord pop in and out.
No. Okay, okay. Your Serene Highness, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. Oh, Vix, sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead and
I've
shout
told
at
you 1,000 times, Lord Patrician. The forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there.
But you sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusions for haunting.
Oh, very
Some
well
towns' wealth
then.
has increased, and patricians' wealth has decreased.
Carry
Looks
on
like somebody
then.
got paid off. And the patricians are broke yet again. Your esteemed highness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. To the vote! Percent trade, percent trade. Okay, so the patricians have a contract and may go logging. Let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the counts. Turn the forest into a joint coastal eastern hunting reserve. Or fence the area off to make sure no one goes near it. Ooh, ooh. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, fuck that.
Shocking. Shocking.
Have fun. This veto power is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Percent trade.
Ding. Look at it's let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the counts. Trade challenge failed. With the council's express permission, hundreds of coastal lumberjacks rush into the quote-unquote haunted forest and start hacking it down, but they're woefully unprepared for what they find. The moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Prey
See, I
is now
tried to warn
desperate,
you.
but stability decreases. Panic spreads. The patricians withdraw from the area immediately, but the force does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching across the east,
Oh my
ransacking
gosh.
villages along the way.
The Defiance.
Jump 3
It's at
points.
Oh my
9.
god.
Let's
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
go. You're done. I warned you. Now there's an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of patricians knows no bounds.
You guys voted to do it. It wasn't me.
I voted to do it because I knew the Defiance would go up.
It has been a long day of council sessions. Well, you didn't know the Defiance would have gone up, by the way. That was a roll. Though it's been a long day of council sessions, you stopped by Oreo's quarters before retiring for the night. The Chancellor mentioned that she wanted to see you.
Count, join us.
Inside, you're met... What?
Nothing.
I
Just
absolutely
laughing.
will.
Laughing first.
Oh, yeah. Inside, you're met by a peculiar sight. She's laid out a table with expensive food. A bottle of wine cools in an ice bucket. Candles flicker in the darkness. Your luminance, Oreo says. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done in keeping me safe. Can't say anyone's ever gone to war for me before. You know I'm married, right? Of course, I only wanted to thank you. I apologize if it came across the wrong way, my queen. Are you imagining it? Or do you hear a tinge of affection in the way she says, my queen? She's never called you that before. I can either join her and be merry, say it as a courtesy but leave quickly, or decline the invitation altogether.
Be merry.
I'm just gonna decline
stay and
the
be merry.
invitation. Nope. A few days later, she's disappeared. Slipped down to the cover of night. Your spy master suggests you'll doubt you'll ever see her again. Bye-bye, Oreo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I just dodged another bullet. I love how I go to war for somebody and then they just fucking leave.
Well, you left her, to be
Archbishop.
fair, so.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to get caught. I can't say I didn't like Oreo, but I don't want to get caught. Oh, Your Majesty, I received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I'd love to see the church and state working together. Listen to the priests' letters? I guess so. Unfortunately, we've hit some difficulties. Fuck. The nobles challenge your claims of holding a special place in the Ninth's favor. The common folk are similarly unconvinced. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the king's authority and faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Oof. I am in a very rough spot right now. It's not good.
Yes.
How do you think we feel? Everyone got so quiet.
I know, right? I think everybody's trying to.
Everyone is scheming. Scheming.
Thank you, Automod! Snipe, snipe, snipe!
That was me.
Kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events if the rebels... Through events, excuse me. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, it's a good thing my 2 loyalists have the best fucking military. That's good.
What do you mean? We aren't loyal to you anymore. Do you see our
The
defiance?
trees are attacking.
You only have the grandees.
That's not true at the moment. Ish.
No.
What?
No.
Do you smell that, my friend? It's the smell of blood.
Sorry, I think I stepped in some.
Risen up against her oppression.
Queen Julian, we've risen up against your oppression. That's how I imagine it being said.
That's fine.
Queen Julian,
Got to move
help
it.
join
Move
us.
it.
We need you. But if we want to keep our freedom, we must.
How do I
fight
join the
for it.
rebellion?
I ask you, my fellow patricians,
Gotcha.
what will be our opening strike against the Queen? We can launch a preemptive strike against the Grandees to cripple their military capabilities. We
Yeah,
suspect
the
the
counts are
may
gonna
join our
have to
cause.
join us if
We
we're
can
gonna
call them to war.
overthrow Buster.
They'll be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low. We could also
just
call
joined.
upon the Church to condemn the Queen, or finally, you could send them off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Holy shit. Well, too low to send an assassin. So this is entirely up to you two. You guys are split. One noble voted for a preemptive strike on the Grandees, so it just randomly chose. They launched a surprise attack on the south, slashing and burning their way across fields and farmlands. Before they can get too far, however, the Southern Army springs an ambush, catching the coastal soldiers totally unaware. Military challenge failed. The Loyalists gain a victory point. The coastal military is now decreased, and the south farming is now decreased. Praise the Ninth! No mercy. Oh, sorry, Baron, this is you.
Praise the Ninth.
First says,
No mercy for traitors. Long live the Queen! Yeah, Frist, I think you got a bad roll is what happened.
Listen to Boner.
the coastal armies are now forced into a disorderly retreat back to their own lands,
This one's
losing
for
demoralized
Frist.
troops to an ambush and desertion along the way. How do you have 3 votes to rebel? Who the fuck joined you? That one goddess! What the fuck? Welcome in, that one goddess. Good to see you here. I'm glad you fucking hate me and you're already voting.
Oh my
to
god,
rebel.
wait. The rebellion
Nice.
is led by me.
Apparently so.
Oh.
You have 3 votes and goddess is here. That's the thing. So, like, okay.
Ha.
The trees are attacking.
That's my bestie.
Next.
Your Majesty, ever since those bird-brained patricians tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the east. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, Your Highness, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees.
Fertilizer for all.
We can either set fire to the east, search for a wizard to destroy the trees, or the counts can deal with this alone. I'm going to go ahead and set anonymous voting. You're not going to be able to see what you all vote for. Have fun. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh, the treasury's gonna take a fucking dip. I sound out the call for a wizard. You're expecting a kind of plant sorcerer to answer, but the one who eventually arrives could be more of a surprise. Before they appear, you hear faint jingling bells approaching the council chamber. Windows start to crack. Finally, your wineglass shatters as the door opens. Apologies for your windows, Your Majesty. It's just one of those things. Can't help it. Sorry. By the night, my spectacles. Even that brisk doesn't appear to have a jaw or tongue. You're not sure how they're talking. In your head, you can actually hear them, as can everyone else. Great God, what are you? What are the bells for? Why is the glass around here suddenly shattering? You don't look like you know anything about trees. I'm just going to ask why it's suddenly shattering. That's something that happens around me. Wizards often have uncontrollable effects on their environments. So you're a wizard? I am Brisket, the Lord of Bells, and I am the Wizard of Sound and Silence. I will help solve your tree problem. Get on with it then. Nations meet me at the edge of their lands, and I will allow you to speak to them by giving them a voice. He ambles slowly out of the council chamber. I will take some time to travel to east, but it seems to be the only solution. The trees continue the rampage in the meantime, even abducting hapless siblings. Helpless. Is that supposed to be helpless or hapless?
Hapless.
What the fuck does that mean?
Hopeless.
Okay. Moving on. Rebellion. Oh no. At long last, the patricians have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Lord Patrician Frist, his smile gleaming in the light of the blazers. The patricians of the coast will bring you down, pretender to the throne. Why did everything just drop? We will rise up and fight for Octavius, the true king. This is a formal declaration of war? Holy shit. Seize him? Or one day I will see your head on a spike?
Death to Queen Juliana. You don't even know how to spell your own name
Your authority
correctly.
goes down or stability goes down.
This is awful! What the fuck is this?
Sucks to be you.
I'm saving that.
Sucks to be you.
Come along now, traitors get the chomp. What? But you can't do this. Him an envoy. See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day? Your watchman wastes no time. Lord Patrician Frist is dragged out into the courtyard.
Oh, whoops.
And his head is struck from his shoulders. Holy shit.
Rip.
Oh my
Frist.
god.
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't even
went-
know.
Okay, you went full Henry VIII.
Oh,
Didn't
but
expect him to
Frist
move
still
so
gets to
boldly,
keep
Your
playing.
Majesty.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Henrietta.
that's cool.
Henrietta
I was actually
VIII.
worried that Frist wouldn't be able to play
Yeah, me
anymore.
too,
I
actually.
apologize
Right?
for killing you.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
honestly the thing I was most worried about. But I'm glad you can join again. That's cool. The leader of the rebellion is Lady Patrician Tish. As a reason for the uprising, she's citing her history of petty transgressions against the patricians. Too late to apologize, urge to murder, rising.
Is it too late to
Is it
apologize?
too
I'm
late?
sorry, I beheaded you.
Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. What are our chances against the rebels? The patricians are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. So this is it, civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. It's fucking Game of Thrones. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'll go dig out the trebuchets. I guess I can't wait for war. That's fun.
Once you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die.
Few counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Aaron, you can play Papa Dragon. I need a...
Yeah,
Quick
good news
water
from the
break,
capital,
please.
my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us.
Count with a southern accent.
Oh, yes. Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders.
Well, all that more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon the demon.
I called the
Lucy!
wrong person.
It's time to summon Lucy.
But which honored guest should we invite? Oh,
Why am I got to speak, but I don't get to vote.
You can either raise your trade or lower your own faith.
Queen of Corruption.
You know, I really don't
the Lord of
understand why you
Dismay.
why you wouldn't want to lower your own faith, because that's kind of like my win condition. But okay,
don't worry about it.
use your trade. Tish, you can take this one because I don't trust Baron.
Oh, come on now.
Well, Papa Dragon did say redneck accent, so
There you
the
go.
Southern was
So
getting
I'm
closer.
going then.
Baron, continue.
Belle Femina will bring pestilence and starvation to the lands. She is perfect for our plans. When she arrives, the crown will be ours for the taking.
Okay, now we've got
Southern gentleman.
the Colonel.
Six.
I know I have to wait for it to load because the stream's behind. Her
Yeah.
summoning
Yeah,
ritual requires rare reagents from across Celestath. The petals of Sarakansi orchid, the eye of Atashi salamander.
Well, indeed. We'll stockpile resources before initiating the rite. There's no time to waste. For the final stage of their
raise-
scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 5, says Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Right.
The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with rebellion win, and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme
takes priority. Yeah.
priority.
Okay.
Holy shit. That's powerful.
You can only
Good
win
luck.
an ambition and bits, which will appear after you acquire it. Okay.
The south swells with a sudden influx of devotees from across the kingdom. They've come to see the Ninth Herald Balthazar in action. In the picturesque town of Tolavine?
Tolavine.
Tolavine. The Grandee's holy Clement. I keep wanting to say claimant, but it's Clement.
Claimant.
Is it Clement?
Claimant.
Claimant.
Okay, whatever. Delivers her speech.
Oh no.
Lord of the Rings precious, Hans says. Hans, are you in this?
Yeah, well, he
Is this one of
is
you?
now.
I'm pretty sure he's Bananamancer. Alright, anyways. 2 figures stand in an alcove nearby. If our army were strong enough, we could... Oh, this is Stefan, technically.
Well,
Vix, would you like to read for your mother?
but do it in Lord of the Rings. Thank you very much.
Precious. If our army were strong enough, we could use the chaos of the rebellion to our advantage
There it is.
and
There
take
it
the
is.
palace by force.
There it is.
My precious.
Ish, you double spied monster. I don't know why you're still in this, but okay. Ish, you double agent. Fritz, she's working against you. Don't trust her.
Just
Crusade sounds promising. Oh, I suggest we leave it up to the ninth god. Surely he will intervene on Balthazar's behalf.
Process. I'm waiting for it to change. Oh, okay, there's no more.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
Holy war. Yes.
Holy war.
Nobody
Oh,
expects the Spanish Inquisition, man.
Holy war.
Holy war. My precious. My precious.
As the vote is called, cheers erupt in the cramped hall of Grandee Count Stefan's villa.
I believe it's pronounced
For the ninth
Stefan.
god!
Stefan.
Death
Hey,
to Queen Juliana.
Are you? No, that's my that's my
Oh,
line.
you're right. That's right. That's right.
That was
No.
my
Fishes,
line.
actually.
Go ahead. Say your line.
I don't even remember what it
As
said.
Stefan.
Yeah, it went by too fast.
Death
Moving
to
on.
the
You stole my
pretender,
line.
Death to Queen you can't do Fefan with a J.
Juliana.
Must raise your military to at least 9 for your final stage of the scheme.
Ha.
Go scheme go, baby. Go scheme go.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Who is Jeremy? We saw him once and then never again.
This is not good.
I know not.
So, the Loyalists need a strong military to win this war. But they also need a strong military to fucking say fuck you and just take me off the throne instead. This is very confusing.
Because they can. It's the Game of Thrones. They can do what they
Very
want.
More
As they
treachery.
please. My
Ironies, Your Majesty. The East has sent a battalion. Okay, rebel team, we need to destroy Grandee military to win. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. Destroy the military, because
The East has sent a
I don't
battalion
want them scheming.
of their finest soldiers. Support the patricians in their field. Ow.
Technically, that's
Ow.
that's my line. Okay.
No, that was Marshall.
Oh God, why
was
is it
Marshall.
Defiance? Jesus Christ!
Right, so. Sucks to be queen.
I've been declared a tyrant. You know, I had tyrannical authority at one point. This makes sense, but at the same time, fuck.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Shut up. There's a reason for the uprising. I'm citing of past transgressions, mainly angering the ancient tree grove for the sake of some lumber. Won't lie, Your Majesty, the odds are stacked against us now. Well, it looks like that was was just to say fuck. My dear Counts of the East. Oh, this is Tish. I'm sorry. You double agent. Go ahead.
I am a double agent. My dear Counts of the East, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant queen, Juliana, however she spells her name.
Doesn't even spell it right. That's why we're rebelling.
Honest, where are you? Why are you not in the call? Join the call! Vix, this is you.
It was in our best interest. Enemy of my enemy and all that. I don't know.
And you really think that's how your sister sounds?
Sometimes.
I'll-
She
yes.
doesn't rebel against you.
But before
Ish.
you commit your troops, you must decide where to direct your opening strike.
If you want me to sound like
Yes.
Bug, I'll do it. Next line.
Ish.
We can launch a preemptive. Sorry.
How many opening strikes do you get? Didn't you do this already? We already know you're coming.
We can
Technically,
launch a
this is the
preemptive
Count's
strike
opening
against the
strike.
Grandees to cripple their military capabilities. Cripple.
My
Next.
precious.
We suspect the grandees may join our cause. We can call them to war. They may be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low.
Oh yeah, we've seen this before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also call upon the church to condemn the queen, or finally, you could send off an assassin. Send off an assassin.
But they can actually afford the assassin.
I can't afford shit. I can't vote. Why can't I vote? Oh, because it counts.
Because this is counts only. The three of you.
Because it's in purple.
Can you delay it?
You can
Nobody's
either
voted
launch a
yet.
preemptive strike against me. You can call upon the grandees to
Oh,
join your
commercials.
cause.
Oh, it's commercial. Can you
Forced
delay it,
during
Nick?
a vote. Can you delay it, Buster?
Buster?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit continue. Although Vic's already chosen assassin. Classic. Dragon also chose an assassin in his sleep.
Well, it would pop up on the screen. I mean, may be able to see it there. Give or take summoning.
Bug also voted.
Oh, I'd say it's pretty much toast.
Right. Sorry, I follow the leader.
Follow the leader.
Although it looks like Bug doesn't have ads. Sub.
Yeah, I could have sworn I was subbed. I don't know why I'm getting ads.
Because the month went by.
Oh, did it?
Okay, everybody, we're gonna continue now. Y'all voted to fucking send an assassin. Let's see how that works out. Aaron?
Okay, I felt that one.
Thank you for the sub.
Hey,
right
thank you for the
Hello.
bonus
You should have
sub.
saved that for tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank you, Bernie.
All goodly. We're much loving.
Wait for the moment. All right, call to choose assassin because King Guard is count, so they gotta betray him. Oh yeah, that's right. The guard is the fucking counts. Damn.
Gondor needs no king. Yep, you're already beating us up on that one. All we can do is accents for Lord of the Rings right now. God.
The sum you offered piqued my interest.
One does not simply send an assassin after the queen.
No, burn out raid, hello!
Wow! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so
Hello,
much for the raid.
Should we
Burn
pause and
out.
explain what it is we're doing?
Hello, hello.
Sure.
How was your
Thank you, Just Box. Thank you,
How
thank you, Raiders.
How was the Helldivers?
So sweet.
Helldivers look to be quite active.
It looked
yeah.
crazy. All I saw was democracy blowing up everywhere.
Yes.
So that's the thing. You believed it was democracy, but instead we were spreading the word of the emperor.
I see.
They were in Normandy for a while.
We were in Normandy,
And
and then
Darktide.
we began to spread above the eons of space. The
So you
hell are you
switched to
guys
Warhammer?
playing here? Yeah, we're
So
playing
this
Warhammer.
is called King of the Castle, and essentially everybody who's participating tries to win the game in their own way. So
Is this Risk?
No, it's not. But it's fucking cool. I'm actually having I'm actually
It's
enjoying
really
this.
fun.
So
It's like
as
Game
the
of
host
Thrones.
the game, I'm the I basically it's my dynasty right now, right? So I'm playing at the moment. I'm playing as Queen Juliana, and I am the monarch over the land. But you guys can join using code BQLP at kotc.app on the website. It basically works like Kahoot or
Message is pinned to the top. Yeah, that's what
it's like
everybody
Kahoot
keeps
or
comparing it to is Kahoot.
yeah. What's the other one? Jackbox. It's like, or Jackbox games. So it's a lot like those.
So
And
this
the
is
really
viewer
cool thing about
risk.
it is
Well,
yes
right
and
now
no.
we're in the middle of
We are
trying
at the end
to
game right now.
overthrow Buster in a rebellion.
So yes, right now there's a rebellion going on because the patriarchs, the patricians and the counts became defiant enough to start a rebellion. So they're trying to win the game essentially through war at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate,
Thank you,
Redeem.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you.
Okay, so I heard that we're going up against
Um,
Buster, so I'm joining.
Yes, join us.
Essentially. So yes.
Join us in the
Welcome in, Bernie.
counts. I'm leading the rebellion right now, so.
I have no
So
idea
it's-
what I'm doing.
We are in the end game right now. So right now, there's a few things going on. There's 2 rebellions going on, the counts and the patricians. They are currently allied trying to overthrow me. The Grandees also have a scheme that has progressed enough, which is their win condition, so to speak, if they are able to achieve it. So right now, the Grandees' scheme is to raise their military stat to at least 9. If that is true, then they win the game through their win condition at the end of this year. I essentially have 2 more seasons to try and pull this back, or I am dead. But you guys get a chance to vote for stuff to for your clan, or vote for stuff on the council itself.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I was streaming for about 6 hours, so my brain is kind of fried right now. So like whatever the fuck he just said, kind of just was like, my mom.
Now follow the leader, man.
Bet
First, the
Yeah,
second
just
is
trust me,
your
bro.
last leader.
his source, trust me, bro.
All right. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the coast is trying to link up with the army of the east. If we take them both on at once, we're in real trouble. Our only hope is the Grandees. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered, but perhaps they can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the 2 joined forces. We have no choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Ooh. Who do I feel like is more of a problem? I feel like it's the East Coast that's more of a
Now,
problem.
why would we be more of a
but
problem?
We have a better chance against the coastal armies, so I'm gonna go ahead
Okay,
and do
so
that.
this is like risk then. Nuke him. Where's Gandhi?
I don't think Gandhi exists here.
Damn it.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Okay, Grandees, it's up to you. I ordered you to go fight the coastal people.
Join us. Let us march.
There's one more. I have a question. Have you been a bad monarch? I haven't been terrible,
Yes.
to be honest.
He has.
But there were some tough decisions that had to be made, including essentially letting people cut down a forest because they had a trade agreement, and then the forest physically rebelled. So then the Count started rebelling because the forest rebelled.
Hey, we tried to warn you.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Also, the patricians and the coastal people were just assholes from the beginning. So,
Excuse him,
they
what?
just don't like me. I did
Excuse
not
me,
raise
what?
taxes. I
Down
cruelly
with the
taxed you once.
bourgeoisie.
Excuse him,
I
what?
Yes.
cruelly taxed you once. So go ahead and
You taxed
You
and
either follow
taxed
my
and
orders
taxed
or-
more. Do
oh,
you
wow,
see my
okay.
coffer?
Wow.
It says 0.
It's completely random.
Buster just saying
What-
we
what the
started
hell
did
more
they
with
random?
2% taxes.
Why did you all vote for different things? Come on, guys.
I don't know. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal's return. I really don't know what got picked. Finally, she burst into your throne room. Those damn cowards, cravens, treacherous, yellow-bellied, ill-livered, chicken-hearted bastards! March them apart! Oh god, I got fucked in the ass. That's what happened.
Hey, yo!
Rebels gained 3 victory points. Are you kidding me?
Hell fucking yeah, brother.
Oh my god. They sat in their
Welcome
pretty
to the
camp and
rebellion.
scratched their asses while the coastal army walked on by. Wait, but why? A heavy mix of cowardice, self-interest, and the lack of confidence in your abilities, I assume. They're hedging their bets and
Damn.
waiting to see who comes out on top. Bastards. We're defenseless now, Your Majesty. The armies of the patricians and the counts will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. We want to see this to the year's end. We must build up our fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. It's time to pray the ninth, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. I am, in other words, fucked.
Out sums it up.
Auction time, baby.
Auction
Ding.
time.
All right, during an auction, you use your personal wealth to bid on buildings, and the 2 highest funded buildings will be built. As you can see,
Oh,
each
look,
building
I
gives you a
can't
certain
bid
stat.
because the monarch is an asshole.
Yes, the patricians are fucking broke and well deserved.
It wasn't well deserved.
However,
I just showed up and you're telling me I'm broke?
the Grandee's military
No, you
must
got
be
$1,000.
raised.
You have money.
I don't know
Frisk
what
and
the
I are
fuck I'm
screwed.
doing.
Okay,
Fish
we
and Frisk
should.
are fucking broke.
So you don't want to level authority because that goes
You
to the
actually
monarch.
do want a level authority. Start the auction. Have fun. Bye-bye.
No, you don't want to level authority.
Alright, what's the most chaotic thing I can do?
All the money
Or
I've got.
faith.
The fortress
So
must be
it's-
built for the Grandees. Thank you.
Oh,
We need
I
military.
think I just spent all my money.
We need military.
Yep.
Once
I'm
again.
broke.
Spent all his money.
To
Yeah.
decrease your military, Bernie? What the fuck? You just shit your clan of it.
I
What are you
heard
doing,
chaos,
buddy?
and I know that the people demand chaos. So I figured if I invested in a stadium, there will be chaos.
My
First has
god.
been glued to the screen for like
Oh my
3
god.
hours, anticipating actually winning here, and you just dumped his military into the ground, Bernie. I hope you're
Oh
happy,
my
buddy.
god.
Holy shit. We
Wait,
You
What
just-
good are you?
broke.
What
Did
good
I-
are you?
Wait, did I
Yeah,
just do
you-
a fucky walkie?
Yes, you
If-
did.
if
You did.
my
That was
stadium-
chaos.
If my stadium does not get funded, I demand a fucking refund.
That was
It
chaos.
did. It got
Oh.
funded all right.
Oh, I got a stadium. Let's fucking go.
No, but
So
you.
you
Jesus
decreased your
Christ.
own military, and the Grandees increased theirs. So
We
shit.
need that.
Oh my
Just
God.
one more point, baby. Just one more point.
God.
I'm not gonna say it was my fault. I'm blaming Void.
The siege.
It's a lot, Bernie.
Oh man, I'm
I
going to
have
have to
no
learn this
idea.
game now. Honestly,
You're sitting for
I
dinner.
am
Joey,
the
we are
chaos.
having a ton of fun with this. It's
Goose tongue pie.
I mean, maybe we can play this again tomorrow for the
really
subathon.
enjoying the
Yeah.
story. Like I'm
With-
really
with
enjoying
spins.
the story.
Would
With
you guys
spins
be
and
interested
craziness.
in what?
We're gonna have to
Would
play
you
test
guys
it with
be-
using the actual
Oh my
Twitch
God.
chat module because I think it works. Sorry, Vix, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's okay. I've just been trying to say something for like 10 seconds. Would
Wait, I want to cut off X. What am I
chat?
doing?
Would you shut the fuck up?
No.
Chat. Would you be interested in playing this game again tomorrow for the subathon? Because I think it's starting.
I'm trying to let chat speak.
I think it's starting at 12, right?
Yeah,
We're
it's-
starting-
Yeah, if we can wake up
Yeah.
and then get crazy, yeah. I still got to set some
We're
stuff
okay.
up,
Yes,
but
it's
yeah.
currently on sale right now on Steam, and if you already own Golf with Friends, it's even cheaper. It's down to like $3.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
if you own the Golf
Wait,
with
Golf
Friends game,
with
it's a
Friends. I
bundle.
just bought that like a week or two ago.
We
Well, then
are
you can buy
doing
this game for $3.
Is it the same company or some shit?
Yes.
Ah, very well.
we are doing a subathon. We are trying it out. We are new to this. You are new to this. We are new to this. So we'll be spinning some wheels. We'll be drinking some espresso. We'll be looking for some goals. We'll be going.
Yes. I know the next few subs you get the first badge, so that's exciting.
Oh yeah.
That is
Hopefully
also
it's
true. We've got some
incentive.
first badges left.
Yes.
I was about to say,
Order
wait,
more.
do I not? I should have a first badge. Okay.
You do.
Cool. I was about to say, if I don't, I'm just gonna be a fucking riot.
Yeah.
It's an evening like any other.
What I am gonna do though is step away because I'm gonna go get some fucking food. I haven't eaten.
Just make
So
sure you
Okay.
vote.
guys. Huh?
You gotta
Make sure
vote
you
for
vote.
stuff.
I'm trying to die you.
I thought I did.
Oh no,
It's
there's
not
more.
over. The game's not over.
Not
Oh
over.
shit.
You
I thought I
clown.
voted.
It's an evening like any other. You're sitting for dinner. Your servant's heaping your table with dishes fit for a queen: goose tongue pie, roast boar, jellied pigeon. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate
Got
the fact
that
that I'm
right.
sitting in my fucking chair doing nothing. But okay. As usual, your husband is taken to his seat beside you and is tucked in with gusto. And of course, your wine glass is never empty. Prepare to take a swig. Usually, your honor guard would test your wine for poisons, but today, they're all off sick. Probably nothing to worry about. More wine for you.
Oh, you have
Drink the
you have
wine,
no choice.
60% chance. God
You
damn
got-
it.
On.
Something tastes slightly off about the wine. It burns on the way down, and not in a fun way like whiskey. You open your
Oh,
mouth,
fucking
Damn it.
yes.
take it away.
This is what happens when you follow me.
On.
Damn it.
God damn it.
We
And
win.
choke on the words. Your body feels like it's on fire. You look down at your arm
Fuck.
and are surprised to see that
So
it's turning
close.
startling shade of purple.
Let's
No
fucking
use.
go.
You can't get the words out, and your whole body is swelling up like a pufferfish. You are dying. You'll never know whether the rebels won their civil war, though they'll probably get everything they wanted, thanks to your untimely death.
Void,
Dun, dun,
though.
dun.
Void, we
It's a
wanted her to
horrible
stay
job
alive just a little
being
longer
green.
because we could have gotten our military up and we could have won. Ah.
Wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy. Well, maybe
Does this
your
mean the
worst
counts
enemy,
won?
but- Hold on.
Rebels.
I don't know.
So
Rebellious men that succeeds you, for example, will find out soon enough. You keep swelling and swelling. The dinner guests and their servants are screaming and fleeing in all directions. There's a
ew.
terrible pressure on your
the
bones.
bunny eats the milkshakes.
And at this point,
the
It'll be a
kitty
relief
eats
when you
the
finally
pancake.
pop.
You explode.
Explode, showering the assembled dinner guests in a hideous purple liquid. One by one, they also begin to turn purple and
Oh my
expand. What the
gosh.
fuck is that? That's horrible. It's the red wedding, but worse.
Oh, the red wedding.
It's the purple wedding now.
The purple.
Successor voting is open.
Wait, who the hell is Jeremy? It should be me.
Oh, damn.
No,
Are you
this
kidding
show's not
me?
over yet, people. Jeez. You gotta choose your successor.
Why are you voting against your own clan? PD.
But Amelia, I'm gonna fuck off. I love you guys.
All right,
Love
love you
you.
too.
Okay, night,
Bye
Bernie.
bye. If no one's got me, I know that Bug's got me. That's all that matters. That's the real win here.
My final message.
Everybody.
Whoa.
Ah.
Five nobles voted for the next monarch to be Octavius. GG. During the
Wow.
rebellion, I was assassinated by the treacherous counts. The counts joined the rebellion alongside the patricians, but nobody considered them a true contender for the crown. As a reward for staying loyal to the queen, the top grandees were beheaded.
Yay!
In public, the survivors were sworn loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The patricians launched a rebellion that toppled the queen and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne. And Jeremy was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk.
Nice game.
Yeah.
Nice. GG. Well,
That was
Frisk,
really
3
fun.
years, 6
Yep.
months.
I know we got incredible. We had some incredible raids. We had some great new people hanging out with us. Frisk, feel free to throw us a follow, man, or come on back tomorrow. Subathon tomorrow. God knows how we're going to get through it. We're going to figure it out. We've never done it before. We've only started this a couple of months ago. We are a family of 8 crazy X, Y's, and Z's that come together, and we basically talk around the dinner table the same way we talk around on the stream. So give us a shout and a try. Thanks, bud. Thank you so much, Frisk. Really appreciate that.
Yay, thank you.
This is a chance for us to figure out how to spin wheels, shoot espresso. I was thinking about doing planks. I'd have to do my planks longer and longer, depending on how many people end up subbing. Who the hell knows? So we'll see what kind of happens tomorrow. It's going to be great. We're going to start at 12, and we're going to go until every time something happens, the timer gets longer. I think that's the plan. Isn't that the plan, fam?
Yeah.
I think so. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, God, help us. All right.
Thank you, Papa Dragon. Good night.
Thank Papa Dragon. Have a great one. Thank you guys so much for coming in over.
Thank you,
Really
all
appreciate you, Raiders.
Raiders. Thanks,
I will raid someone.
All right. Remember, though, we had 2 games going on where they're hell diving and then they're playing this. So who are we raiding, Vix? Who are we raiding?
I was just gonna raid someone that I like to watch.
Cool. What are they playing?
Hades.
That sounds good.
It's a dungeon crawler. Hades is really fun.
Oh,
if you-
sweet. Okay. All right. Do they know you?
What the heck? Yeah. A
They
little
do know
bit.
you. Okay. Well, as long as they know you, that's good. All right. Well, in that craziness, I'm going to let...
Hold on, let me...
No, that's fine. We're going to go to the stream screen. This is our in-stream screen. It's a chance for us to see that the shop is closing, and it's closing time. But apparently we're on a raids quest here, so we're looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of love from that, but we couldn't have more love without all of y'all. So thank you guys so much for joining us on this crazy coffee path. Opening up this coffee shop has been amazing, and we're
It won't let me raid
eager to be able to do
her,
it.
so...
What's
Hold
the
on,
name?
I guess
Don't
we're...
You already did. You
What's-
already did.
You already
What?
did?
Yeah, you used the command.
Oh, it's working. It said it didn't for some reason on mine.
All right, so
but anyways.
stick around for the raid. I know it takes a minute or so, right?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
So stick around. You got to get to see the club. But again, check us out at XYZFam.gg for all the other information. If not, hit the Discord. If not, follow Bernie because he's amazing. If not, follow Justabox because he's amazing. Seriously, follow us all. We're just really, really thankful that we are able to come together. None of us are in the same place. We're all spread out over all over Hell's Half Acre, which is why we do this. So we want to be able to build the fam the same way we do that. So stick with it. Stick with us. Well, I guess we're going to go see Hades.
You have 5 seconds.
I never heard of
Yep.
it. Good luck. See y'all. Woo!
Good night.
Night.